Hi, welcome to another stream where we probably finish up our playthrough of Trials of Mana with a nice little platinum achievement. I hope you guys are doing well today as well and are ready to play through the game real quick one last time here with the last round, because the only two achievements that are left are the last round achievement and then the you got all the other achievement. So the beginner speedrun on new game can apparently do this in 4 hours. We are going for new game plus again, of course. And I'm going to select our playthrough 2 file here and see, yeah, how fast you can be on hard. Though I'm not gonna go down to beginner. That would be, yeah, stupid. So we get basic attack increased by 50, defense as well. So we have 2 defense things now, I think, and luck by 50. Now for this party, we only have 2 characters that we can choose for to start with. I kind of want to go and play with the waifu team again.
I am Reese. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Multiple reasons. First of all, I can. Second
Angela,
one is that they are not at level 99. The others are level 99, and from what I've heard is that you keep equipment and levels from your previous playthroughs, which means these characters are already really high level. Which should add to our speedy playthrough, right? We've seen all the cutscenes, all the interactions already, so we'll just
as was her daily routine,
try to be fast.
Reese princess of Laurent,
Of course,
the
there is
kingdom of
going
wind,
to be a few things
was
that we have not
performing
seen
her
yet.
duties as captain
That I'm not
of
gonna
the
skip.
Amazon Guard.
I will take care of it. Observe.
And I'm not sure if
Captain
we've seen
Reese,
this already.
Please be careful.
We might have. Yeah, we have. Okay. So all the cutscenes here, yeah, we've seen them.
I will not allow monsters to upset
Level
the
75.
peace of Laurent.
Bam. Oh yeah, we actually have to do the thing, yeah.
This is how it is done in Laurent.
Bam. We apparently lost our classes though. Okay.
I did it!
I thought we might keep our classes as well, but we don't.
It is as I feared. The monster population.
Okay, that's kind of sad face, but I guess it's okay.
The mountainous kingdom of Laurent.
It's not going to hurt us too much. Yeah, we can't equip parts of our equipment. I sold everything else. Ah, god damn it. Ah, oh well. Okay, first things first though. Reese is going to be the character we play, right? Yeah, I think so. You get the character string. And also... Sure, that's the other way. Love of mana just because we need some more experience. And something that helps us kill stuff faster. Killing stuff faster usually means more strength. Base attack moves by 50, that will do it. Do we have the costume still? We do not. Okay. Welcome back, Captain. I'm afraid none of the guards have seen Prince Elliot, Captain. He's Batman. Yeah, we've played through this already. In the flashbacks. Bum, bum, bum.
Father! Have...
I try to control my need to open chests, by the way, but this one is in the same room, so I can't do that. Then again, we kind of need a bit more equipment now.
Have you...
Sold everything, and I
Princess of Laurent.
completely forgot that we
All of Laurent mourned.
have
Mother.
class-specific equipment. Whoops. Whoops. Do we have any business here? We are the princes, come on. We are the princes. We of course have business everywhere. Well, actually, do we? Yeah, we do. We do, kinda. We are... This is an Amazon tribe, so yeah. Come on.
Oh, that Elliot. He knows it's time to train.
Yeah, right.
Would he really have gone under the citadel?
Maybe. Underground passage. Alright. Bomb. Ba, 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 ba. We are attacked! No! Well... hey, we just touched you. Come on. That's funny. That's funny. I mean, duh. We're level 75, right? And then we escape from this place because, well, it's been taken over.
Mother?
I think this is a new cutscene
Father
now.
And our fallen countrymen to your care.
Yeah.
Elliot is my responsibility.
Yeah, I think so. Actually, no, it's not. Maybe you actually can't miss any cutscenes by just choosing those flashbacks.
I wear my mother's ribbon with pride.
I thought you might miss one, but nope, you don't. You don't. Which is nice. So that means the only divergence we will
These
have
men guards
is
have
later.
attacked the town. I will never reach Wendell at this rate. Elliot
Ignore
needs me.
chests.
I must find a way out of this place as soon as possible.
I want to test something. Fight. Okay, let's go.
If it's a fight you want.
Yeah. It's Batman. There was no way we would just lose here. Come on, we are way too high level.
Feel him.
It's Batman. Feels Batman. All right. So we find you here.
Hey, it might not be my place to meddle, but you should stay inside when Beastmen are. I'm free until then.
No, no.
Or not. Don't worry, I was joking.
So the question then is, do we actually find Angela? Apparently not.
Beastmen of Ferolia look
Probably,
like
though.
humans. Hey,
No idea
if
where
you're
she is,
trying to leave,
but
the whole lot
she's
of them
probably here
tend to
somewhere.
get together and
I should lie low at the inn until dark in order to make it past the guards unnoticed. I will find you, Elliot.
Should you? I don't know. Can just brawl our way through here. I'm pretty sure. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Let's get jet. Bam. And we're out. This might look like a semi speedrun at this point. Although, again, I hate running away, so we will not be doing that, which means never mind. Going to avoid some combat though. I mean, even if we if we need experience, these guys are level 1. So yeah. Yeah. Even with a 0% experience modifier, we will not be getting any significant amount of experience here. Boing.
Oh my.
Oh
What is
my.
a magical barrier doing here? This is not good. I must find someone who knows a way.
Alright. We'll find someone. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Big question now is, when are we going to upgrade our weapons? I mean, We probably destroy everything anyways, right? And we just don't. Also, what about training? Oh yeah. We should probably spend our points. Just all of it. Done. Okay. Well then, points spent. Gotten a little bit stronger because, of course, our damage is about to fall off tremendously, very sharply. Totally not. I don't know. I wonder when, like, what the point of the game is where we stop one-shotting stuff. It's gonna happen at some point, for sure, but, yeah. I just don't know when.
No one believes me, but I saw it. A
Very-
strange light.
Oh yeah, strange light, right. You're crazy, man. Go home, sleep. It's fine. There's no such thing as strange lights, right? Yeah, no. Nah. Welcome. Welcome. All right. Don't do that.
What? What a mysterious ball of light.
I know.
It seemed quite powerful.
Looks like that guy was right after all. Oh no. Bum, bum. We'll be going, never mind. 1 damage. No. Alright, now we'll be going ahead. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Those cutscene loading times seem a bit high when you just try to rush through.
So, why are you heading to Wendell? I
Good
wish to see
question.
His Eminence, the Priest of Light. I believe he can give me guidance.
Oh, I see you haven't had an easy time yourself.
Right. I think the only character where I see you haven't had an easy time yourself is Angela, where that fits. Like your reaction was like something where you wanted to find something out. I think that she tells her, and then yeah, that makes sense. But I'm going to Wendell for to seek guidance from His Eminence. It's like, yeah, no. Oh yeah, we are going to check on Astoria first. No one. I forgot. Just getting ahead of myself here a little bit. Here we go, and now we should encounter Angela and shortly after Charlotte as well, right? Yeah, our party should be complete really, really fast now. Yep, there she is.
Ugh! If this barrier weren't in the way, I swear I'd be in Wendell by now. It's not fair.
Right, I know.
Oh, you see... you say a fairy's gonna help us get inside? Oh, you must mean the light from the forest. I am so glad she's your problem and not mine. Wow. No, thank you. So, is she gonna let us in or what? Oh, and you can help me get to Wendell, by the way. I could use a break.
Holy crap. No. We don't need any
I may
flashbacks.
not look it, but I'm the heir to the throne of Altena, Princess Angela.
Yeah,
My kingdom is full of magicians,
Okay.
but to be honest, I never got the grasp of spells. I was an embarrassment to the crown. So my mother tried to exchange my life for forbidden magic to release the country's Mana Stone. I mean, who does that? I don't even know how I got away. All of a sudden, I was outside the castle. I had no clue what to do, so I wandered through the snowfields. And then, I guess I collapsed. After that, I woke up in the town of Arant. A fortune teller there told me to go to Holy City Wendell for answers. So that's basically how I got here.
Right.
Oh, how silly of me. I never asked your name.
Right. Tell your life
Reese,
story
huh?
first, then ask name.
All right then.
Seems good.
Lead on, Reese.
Seems good. Angela joined your party. Alright. We'll just real quick make sure that Angela has some magic. Well, actually, no, she doesn't, because we need the elementals first. Well, anyways, learn some stuff. Actually, yeah, we probably do also want to equip abilities. And maybe something here. So you are going to get. Okay. The other mana ring is on the other party. Yeah? Actually, no, we should have 2 mana rings, shouldn't we? I don't know. We need more damage here as well. Normal attacks, better at breaking armor, yes. Not that we need that actually, yeah, that's fine. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe luck for now. That seems fair, right? Yeah. Or what we could do is hack the soul. That should help as well.
So impatient.
Yeah, she never
Give
learns.
me a moment. I'll get rid of the barrier. There. You should be fine now.
Good, good, good.
I am surprised to see someone come so far alone. Well,
Money.
as the Princess of Altena, I've had training. I'll take monsters over the Altanish forces any day. I am glad. I hope that we reach Wendell hale and hearty.
What's this? Oh yeah, also can. I should ignore chests. Come on. I should ignore chests. There's nothing good inside them. Bye.
I think we should spin this. Okay.
Nope.
That was easy.
Yep.
Don't well fought.
Actually,
How's that?
Reese's level 1
Greatly.
class skill is actually pretty powerful, isn't it? I can just bash through stuff with that. Yeah, I should do that.
I grew up with no parents, but there was one priest in Wendell that was always nice to me. Heath was kind and helpful.
Yeah, we saw it in the last playthrough actually. She just didn't join us.
And then Wendell was straight ahead. Come along, recruits.
Alright.
Follow me.
I am happy to have
You'll
you
follow
lead
us.
the way. Thank you. We should work together.
Bye.
Let's hurry along.
I will not hold back.
Bye.
We can take this enemy in no time.
It's not as big as the other attack though, so like this
Safer to have money on
tier 2
hand.
wind attack from Duran. That one is crazy. Crazy big. Okay.
We finally arrived in Wendell.
Yay!
I confess, I am a little nervous to meet His Eminence. Thank you so much for taking me here. Hurry!
We must go. Well, first things first, little Charlotte has a bit of an issue. So, she's gonna stay here.
I'll wait out here.
Yeah. You're gonna stay. This is, oh no, this is the second. Yeah, this is one of the 2 times where a character leaves your party, right? The ghost ship being the other one. And there's
The hour is late.
no other
Please,
point in the
there is
game
no
where that
time.
happens, right?
What? Oh no.
I mean, maybe with a different combination in a different place, another character might leave. But I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, we'll just stand right there. It's fine.
Please.
That's fine. Okay, search for the elemental of light. Elemental of light does... Yep. It does give Angela first magic, which is nice.
Don't leave me behind. I need to save Heath.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Okay. So we're gonna train you now. Duran as well. Alright. The first elemental with this party gives us a lot of skills actually, like a lot of moves. And since we do have the training points to learn them. Alright. Yeah. How about you get this? It's fine. Now we power attack. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, we just need basic attack. We don't need anything, honestly. I just want to have something equipped here. Like, there we go. Just defense down. It's fine. And since we can't use any magic right now, and using magic would probably take way longer than just hitting things in the face. Yeah, I think hitting things in the face is the right path to go for now. The latter bosses we might just go over with Angela and start chain casting magic, and they will die that way. Yeah, that's probably how we will defeat the bosses later in the game. Get up. Thank you.
Hurry along.
Oh, are we going to level up before we get to the next boss? Maybe not. Actually, maybe.
Hostile entities.
I mean, Angela is really close to the next level up. And
Too gross and dark in this cave.
let's see. 500? Yeah, we might. We might. It's funny.
A triumph.
That's funny.
This weak wing stupid. Well fought.
We do not seem to be lacking funds.
How lovely.
All right.
You're a waste of my talent.
okay. We don't need to worry about fields right
All
now.
done.
All right, that's good to know.
This enemy will fall.
That's good to know.
Okay.
Are you guys done yet?
That was hardly
Thank you.
worth the trouble.
Wow.
Don't look.
Our cactus friend here gives us triple experience a lot of the time now.
Focus on finding Lumina.
Certainly.
All right.
Laurent will not be overrun for long.
I wonder what's up with that, or if you are just getting really lucky.
Well fought. Well fought. Okay. We do not
We might just
seem
be
to
getting
lacking
really
funds.
lucky.
How
But
lovely.
holy moly, look at that. It's happening all the time. It's happening all the time. Okay, first boss, let's see.
Why would the elemental of light attack like this? No, this isn't the elemental we're looking for.
Alright, about what I expected. Touch. Touch. Nice.
What is that?
Yay! Okay, well, we can heal now. And cast some magic. And that was enough for Angela to level up, of course. Alright. Well, that happened.
We can take this enemy in no time. Of course we
That was
won.
pretty good. I expect the next two bosses to die in a different fashion. Right, they don't have enough HP. After that, probably not. We might need 2 hits. Very story. No.
Quit your yakking. Keep quiet.
Okay, how are they getting out now?
You.
Oh, it's still okay. Duran gets us out. So that hasn't changed.
Let's get out of here.
And that hasn't changed. No, we will be nice and free this guy as well. See this treasure as well as first, I mean. So, yep. A nice cup of wishes, which we totally don't have enough of.
Did you see that?
Yep.
Well fought. It is safer to have money on hand.
The switch is at the end here, yeah. Alright. The door is open. A bomb. You have to run to here. You cannot, unfortunately, you cannot run,
We
vibe.
should continue on our journey as planned.
Jump off the railing here. Bypass stuff.
Easy peasy.
And take the boat and be out of here.
Get aboard.
Alright. We are boss. Let's go.
We've wasted too much time.
Nah, we're fine. We didn't waste that much time. Actually pretty fast. I
I am
think.
afraid that I have no idea where to go from here.
Why don't you ask around town for ideas?
Okay. We'll just do
That
that.
seems like the best. No, that seems like the best plan. We
That
may
guy
learn
didn't help.
something important to our journey. I will do my best. Though I confess, I am not used to conversing with strangers.
Aw. Oh, you do just fine, Reese. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, hello?
Hello?
I am Von...
Bon voyage. We will meet you at your cannon. That is definitely safe for travel. What?
You wanna...
No, we don't want
There's
to know.
only one. Behold! With my new deluxe soup...
No. No. We will not behold. We know that thing is dangerous and we do not want to climb in it. Definitely not. I can't even aim. Alright? You shoot us anywhere, then we'll... Yeah, no.
We all escaped Jag, but
And there's no way you can just survive
They say a
being
young
shot out of a
priest named
cannon.
Heath is the only.
Never mind the landing.
Charlotte, even if we could, I know it sounds hard.
Yeah, no.
Grandpa.
Bon Voyage definitely wants to kill us. Avoid that guy at all cost. Alright, off to the next elemental. We have actually not seen any cactuses around. No, haven't seen those for a while. Or I guess their journey just ended.
Don't get cocky. Well fought.
Oh, wow. I actually have to hit them multiple times now.
To triumph.
Still faster than charging an attack though.
This enemy. Well fought. Well fought.
Go. Alright, this we can't avoid, can we? Let's see. Ah, we can't.
Okay.
Man. Down, down.
It is safer to have money on hand.
It kind of feels like now that Angela is totally OP, she's using way more holy bolts than, well, previously, when she should have done that. Okay, let's just do this. Oh, actually, I wonder if their AI has reset. The answer is yes. And the answer to that is yes. We might actually just want to tell them to not use anything because auto-attacking right now is faster. Yeah.
Don't have to be on guard for now.
Yeah, that might be better. That might be better. Alright. It's time to cross a bridge, right? Yeah.
It is unwise to get in our. But we won admirably.
Fair enough. Oh yeah. Though the next battle, we might actually want them to use stuff. Nah, we don't. Just kidding. Just kidding.
You're well fought. Okay. Okay.
Let's see. Breeze should be able to make quick. Yeah, deal with these guys pretty quick.
Seriously? You can't finish me here. I'm
Oh yeah,
not
they can.
going to die in these dirty, wet clothes. No way.
Oh,
Ugh,
no,
I
okay,
will get
well,
through this alive.
I mean,
You'll see. That one is broken. Hurry and destroy the one that's left.
Good. Nice. Done. Sweet.
Everyone!
Retreat.
Shall we ask around town and see if they know another route to Valsena?
Yep. Could we just stay here and rest for a while? We've been fighting monsters for forever. I think we deserve a break. Ha.
There has
No.
to be a way.
We are speeding through here. Come on. And we have not been fighting monsters for forever. That is incorrect.
What? The bridge is...
The bridge is down. There's only one way to get past now. We need the cannon. Don't kill us. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I guess we look for fuel.
I suppose asking around
Oh
town
yeah,
is
nitromite
best.
first. Yeah, right. We need nitromite. So now it's time to go to the gnomes. Dwarves, right? Go to the dwarves and find gnome.
We must go back to Stone Split Gap and
Okay.
find Dwarf Village.
Will do. Do we pay? Nah, we're not gonna pay 5k again, right? Do we? Nah. we definitely don't have enough money, so we can't afford to just drop 5k on an item that we totally need right now.
It is safer to
Can't
have
do that.
money on hand. Do not. Okay.
Can you? Thank you. Alright. Just hit stuff, guys. Just hit them. You're strong enough. I promise.
This enemy well fought.
I promise.
Well fought. Well fought.
Well fought.
All done.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, this we can't.
Leave it to me, Wookiees.
Got him.
Well fought.
Wookies.
Well fought.
Can you guys please do something? Holy
Not
moly.
seem to be lacking funds. How lovely.
Must be something with their eye scripts though. On the attack. Oh, no. Focus on attacking. You would think that that is... Oh, wait. You are attacking weakened enemies? Other enemies. Same enemy, other enemies. There we go. That should help. Maybe us killing everything so fast messes with AI. If they are set to like same enemy and weakened enemy because, well, it's no weakened enemy. That might be it. That might be it. Nope. That's not it.
That was easy. I believe Dwarf Tunnel.
Must be around here, yes. We'll find some nitromite, it's fine. It's probably just lying around somewhere, or? Yeah. Yeah.
Lumina has been of great help. We have found Dwarf Village.
Nice.
Come on, let's buy some nitromite.
Okay, let's just buy some. Smash! Aw. What about Angela, by the way? Where is she? And what does she have to say? Yeah, I'm kind of interested in that. Cave life is just on my style. What do I look like? A mole? Well, I mean, not really. It's close though.
Yeah, watch the
Alright, look for warts. Alright, we look for warts.
Oh, looking for what, huh?
Yep. Yep. We are.
Stay true.
Hey, magic rope. That's actually an item that we do not have that many of. Simply because I've been using a few here and there.
Leave it to me. It's over. All right.
Now the AI is definitely attacking one now.
I know what. Okay. Well fought.
Yep,
It is safer to have money on hand.
definitely helping out now. I approve.
Yeah, I'm Watts.
Sure
Who's
thing.
asking? Here, take your nitromite.
Nice.
Oh, wait, I ain't got time. There's just been so many dang quakes and no time to waste. I'll be...
No, wait.
He's gone.
Mission accomplished. We have obtained the nitromite. We should proceed to Maya.
Hey, everyone. I'm still a little worried that Gnome is missing.
We should go and find Gnome.
Let's catch up to Watts
Need more magic.
and figure this out before we go to Valsena. I have a bad
yeah,
feeling
we need
that
to
I
head
just can't shake.
over the top.
Okay. That was hardly worth the trouble.
Was it? I mean, yeah, kinda.
This bad. Okay. Okay. That it?
Almost like just running away.
What a joke.
Tunnels are Yeah, we're very small, so we can just attack them, right?
I think we should spend our earnings on items for the journey.
We're going to save.
Okay. That was nothing. Well fought.
Got him.
Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
For now.
Prepare.
Get him. Yeah. That helps. Those shields though are quite something, right? I'd like to have that as a skill. Nice level up. Okay.
I never knew
Battle
there were
starts.
humongous creatures like this underground. I am afraid we have no
Oh wow,
choice
we are
but to
no longer
fight.
one-shotting this
We
one.
wish to make it out alive.
I mean, it's still fast, but still not one-shotting. Not like the first boss. It's actually some serious scaling. Experience as well. When you play through the game normally, I feel like the boss scaling is pretty nice. It's still not difficult, right?
I'll be.
But
You guys are here.
it still feels
I'll
like
send you
the
right back to the entrance to Dwarf
yeah, when you fight
Tunnel
bosses, it feels like they get
You
a
all
bit
take
stronger
care
every
now.
time. Not a lot, but they actually get a lot stronger. But you also get a lot stronger, so levels out. Yeah, I like that.
Let's hurry along.
All right. It's time to be shot to, somewhere.
Okay, we got that nitro whatever.
Yeah.
Let's go back to Bon Voyages. We have to stop Altena as soon as possible.
Right.
I
On,
don't
Ma,
have
come on.
time for this.
Yeah, we don't have time for this.
You wish.
It is
Bam.
safer to have money on hand.
Once we class up, I definitely want to re-evaluate Reese's tier 2 strike. I know it's AoE, I didn't like it before, but maybe it's good for clearing out those groups. Right? Maybe. Can you? Thank you.
It is safer to have money on hand.
That is correct. I wish they wouldn't comment on our money situation all the time. I mean, we have a lot, I know that. Please don't tell us how much money we have all the time.
We have improved greatly.
Come on! Well fought.
Can't you tell? We are getting stronger.
Yeah, we are. Although we are getting stronger very slowly. Very slowly. Okay, everyone, please gather here. First is first, you.
Who are you people?
Good question. I guess I'll just shoot you wherever I want to, because that's fun. Bye bye. And we're dead. Game over. Well, now we're dead.
This cannot be Valsena. Look at all these holes. Where are we?
Could be.
No.
But
Don't
yeah.
tell me this is the only way to get to Valsena.
But yeah. Someone is a really bad shot.
Right into these holes.
Someone is a really bad shot.
I think we should spend earnings on items for the journey.
No, we shouldn't.
Fancy that. So we meet again. Seems like the Priest of Light risked his life. Well, there were a few beastmen left in town. Then I stole. It's a long story, but sorry to leave, but I'm in a hurry. Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Well, I feel like
Altina
stealing
is
with Dart is
attacking Valsena?
definitely safer
This
than
is crazy.
traveling by cannon. For sure. For sure.
Get this over with. And with that,
Peace has returned. Okay.
this one is so annoying.
Well fought. Okay. Stay true.
Easy peasy.
Oh yeah. We're actually at a point where at least when you get the experience bonus, we see our experience bar move. So that's nice. Shade time.
Fine then.
We must continue to triumph.
Yeah, that is correct. We must do that.
Leave it to me.
Well fought.
Ow.
Stay true. That was hardly worth the trouble.
Now we are getting experience bonuses all over again. Like, I don't know. Maybe every time you play through the game, they get more, become more common, and this is the wrong way.
Okay. It is safer to have money on hand.
Though I guess that doesn't really make sense because at some point, like
Of course we won.
once you play through the game like 2 times,
Well fought.
your characters are pretty much max level, all of them, or close to becoming max level. So I don't think I think they're just getting really lucky or something with the multiplayer there.
Prepare.
Let's get this over
Down.
We do not seem to be
Okay.
lacking funds. How lovely.
Yep. Oh no! Valsena has been taken over. Oh, no. We'll have to fight them. We have to.
It's not just Valsenan soldiers. There are mages from Altina here too. Is this what you wanted, Mother?
Yes, it is.
This is how it is done.
It is. That might have been a bit overkill.
Of course we won.
That might have been a bit overkill.
I will not hold back.
Fine then. Here I go.
Oh wow, really?
Well fought.
Okay.
We must continue to triumph.
Don't have to. Oh, apparently not. Oh yeah, the barrier thingy is only in the revisit.
Easy
And I need to stock it. Oh, stockade rather. Righty.
Prepare.
Leave it to me, Wookiee.
Rookies.
Can't you tell? We are getting stronger.
Here we are. Oh, come on. Wrong way. It's Batman. Also, let's just do this real quick. Get revenge on these chests. Honey elixir also nice. Add money. We need to recoup our losses from before after we bought the nitromite.
So annoying.
For sure.
Well fought.
That was a huge financial blow. Totally.
Help each other.
But in all seriousness, I don't know how you can afford to buy the nitromite on your first playthrough, like without grinding at least. With grinding, sure. Yeah. But after that, you should be broke. And then can't afford weapons, which means you're just gonna die. Have a bad time later on.
This is how it is done in Laurent. Don't worry, I got this.
But Altina wouldn't. My mother wouldn't do this.
Yeah, she did, so, you know. There's that. You, huh? Yeah. You're bad.
Prepare.
Although technically he is higher level than us right now, right? Because apparently characters do keep their levels. Should probably start using power checks now. Or charge checks. Yeah, that's faster.
I think we should spend our earnings.
Nice love there.
Majesty.
8 mana stone.
No. We don't want to hear it. Okay, find a way to base here. Well. Oh yeah, right. Now we have to waste some time to for Von Jor to finish his cannon. And then we'll be shot there. Because, yeah, well, can travel. Now in the OG one, actually, I think the... Okay, so...
Bon voyage!
In the OG, I thought that between this version of the canon and in Secret of Mana, I actually prefer the Secret of Mana canon there. Secret of Mana canon looks a bit better, I feel. And then of course we have this those 3D cannons. I don't know. They are faithful to the canon, the original for sure. Don't get me wrong, but still I prefer the Secret of Mana canon. All right, Forge Teller. Huh? No. Okay, we are being thrown out by this Forge Teller. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Apparently there are beastmen around. Yep. We you know, encountered a few of them. It's fine, they're good folk. Definitely don't kill anyone. Yeah, that's a cannon there. Not yet, though. Not yet. Now there's a cannon there. Oh, yeah, also... Count Angela. What do you expect? After what Athena did, I have a hard time enjoying the town. Fair. Fair. Very fair. Alright. Money! Yes, we are rich. Alright. Okay.
I'm Von Jor.
Yeah, we know.
I'll send you back to
You
my
already
brother's place in
told us
Maya.
that. Ow. Man, that hurts. Yeah, at least they should like set up some something to break our fall, right? But instead we just hit the floor. Bam. Stone floor. It's Batman. Feels Batman.
us work together to okay.
Okay.
Don't get caught back.
Oh wow. Oh, okay, I guess we did hit too. Guys. Wow.
We won
I don't know.
admirably.
I'm again stumped at just how bad the Hawkeye is at this point. They're fine here.
Can't you tell? We are
I feel like the AI is fine in closed spaces, so in some dungeons.
Well caught.
But on the open field, the AI is like, yeah,
We must continue to
no,
triumph.
bad. And maybe something with pathfinding, but then again, it's an open field. There shouldn't be any pathfinding issues. So I'm not sure what's up with that.
fine then. Here I go.
Not entirely.
Okay. We won admirably.
And then when there's a boss fight, the AI goes full on ham with going melee and dying. So there's that.
Okay.
You all right.
It is safer to have money on hand.
And that is correct. And that is why we are banking all our money.
It is safer to have money on hand.
Prepare.
Nice.
Well fought. That was nothing.
There we go, Charlotte. You see, you just touch them. If you touch enemies, they die. It's fine. You can do it.
Oh my! It is very busy here in Visor.
It
We
is.
should be able to board a ship to Apollo here. Let's go to the docks.
Okay. Not quite ready yet. Let's just talk to a few people. Also, chest. Okay.
I
You
too
saw
would
ghost ships,
appreciate
right,
a chance to converse
right.
with spirits. Mother, Father, please watch over Elliot. Mother, Father,
Okay.
please watch over Elliot.
I too would like a chance to converse with spirits. Was quite interesting. Quite something interesting to say. I mean, I'm sure she'll get a chance, right? We know she will. You know what those dancers said? They asked if I was a performer too. The nerve. I mean.
Coming aboard?
Rip off. Her clothes are pretty interesting, to say the least. So can't really blame them. Can't really blame them. Bavarian
is in a
forces.
terrible state. We should ask her around town and find out more.
All right.
There could be a lead on one of the Mana Stones after all.
Yeah, that could be. Well, that's nothing, huh? All right. Gaston, nope. Not yet. Where's Anila, by the way? Haven't seen her. Sure we'll find her, I'm sure. Your Highness. Alright, search for the elemental of wind. We will do that. It's gonna unlock some more magic. That we'll just use later. Not right now. Alright, new area. Let's see. Can
We
we...
must head for the Somnosa Meadow in the mountains. Be careful. The mountains are full of dangerous creatures.
one shot these?
We'll meet
Yeah.
up with the rest of your friends soon. That was easy.
Okay, show us. I can. Defense down. Oh no.
And with that, peace has returned.
Bum, bum, bum.
I will not hold back.
Get him.
This enemy isn't even a threat.
Nice. Angela, more of that, please.
What a joke.
Yeah, kinda.
This is how it is done in Laurent.
This enemy isn't even a threat.
You do not
Okay.
seem to be lacking funds. How lovely.
Why not? And that's good.
Prepare.
Leave it to me, Wookiee.
Thank you.
I think we're getting stronger.
Angela's actually about to level up again.
Just give me 1 second.
Hold back.
So yeah, it's not incorrect. Not incorrect.
What a joke.
Bum, bum, bum. Why would we ever actually go here? And fall asleep. Hey Jack, what's up, man? How are you doing? Right now we are kind of speeding through the game. We have one more, like we have to go, yeah, through here one more time for the last of the 3 storylines, and then, well, it's platinum achievement time. Well, that's pretty much the only thing that we're missing. So we're just, you know, running through, skipping a lot of stuff. Right, we have to go down to... the holding cells. I believe we already past the point... not quite, but we're actually getting close to where the very first stream stopped. Is anyone else here worried to have so many Somnosa nearby? I guess I finally got a good night's sleep, but come on. Chilling is nice. That's always a good plan. Nope, actually, post game, like the new game plus stuff we did yesterday, we are already done, right, with that one. That was the second playthrough, so we did the second round there. The masked mage route. And yeah, that's already done. So this is basically a new game plus, right? We are new game plusing off a new game plus file. So we are kind of strong. So this is technically yeah, not really post game, but our characters are
You know my cousin.
Will this cannon reach
a bit higher level than expected.
But of course. Are you ready?
Yes. The other 3 characters are already done. And they actually reached level 99. So yeah. And now we're just back to this party. A bit different setup, so we get the other route. So Reese is our main character now. No, actually, Friday.
Should we try
finished.
that night market we keep hearing
Yeah, we
about?
should. We finished up the.
Agreed. Perhaps we should wait in the inn until then.
The post game of the first playthrough on Friday and started up New Game Plus
Welcome.
with the other 3 characters. Finished up that one yesterday, and now it's just time to run through the game. We've seen pretty much all the cutscenes up until, well, where the routes. Yeah, whether the route-specific cutscenes are, right? Of course, we haven't seen those, but I mean, it's gonna take a while till we get there. And while I mean just in-game time-wise, shouldn't take too long
Oh, well.
for us to actually get everything. I
Running a
mean,
shop.
we have already found 2 of the elementals. Yeah.
Yahoo! We got the minor mallet and we're ready to go! Let's be off to Rabite Forest and find the Koroboger village.
Coming aboard?
Working on getting the 3rd one already. And getting Undyne, and who else was it? Luna is not going to take very long, so... I think this remake is fantastic. It's extremely faithful to the original. The original was already a pretty good game, like for the Super Nintendo area, pretty good game. Combat in here is definitely very nice. Again, very reminiscent of East. Post-game wise, they didn't add a lot. I mean, they added another class and another boss essentially, and that's it.
What will happen to you when you use the minor mallet, Charlotte?
Already so
Yeah.
tiny to start with.
There's not a lot there,
Lose you inside a flower
but
bed.
I still liked it.
I'm not that small.
I still liked it, so yeah.
Just make sure you don't.
Of
throw
course,
away
the
with
story is
rest
the
of
same.
poem.
The script is exactly the same, except
okay.
for some banter here and there, because banter
It's time to
didn't
talk to
exist
Don
back then.
Perry.
Okay, we have well fought.
Right?
Well fought.
But yeah,
worth the
I don't know.
trouble?
This is very well done. I certainly wouldn't be playing this game still if I didn't enjoy it. But I did, so here we are.
Well fought.
You do not seem to be lacking funds.
How lovely.
No. They didn't expand the story at all. They just added some side.
That was easy.
I mean, there's this side story they added, right, with Anise the Witch. That's completely new.
Can't you tell? We are getting
But it's just not a lot, really. It's what you do is really every character has a different challenge. Some are solo challenges, some are not.
Will this?
You do that, you reach class 4, and then it's off to the final dungeon with you, where you kind of visit all the towns again, and they're remixed, right?
All we can do
After
is
that,
ask
you
the
have Annis, which
Korobogers
is
if they've seen Don Perry.
definitely a step
Carefully,
up
don't
from
reveal that you're
the
actually big folk.
real final boss. The real final bosses are not really that difficult. And then you have the time challenge, right? Where you have to defeat Anise in 6, 4, and 2 minutes. 6 and 4 easy, 2 minutes you pretty much need to be max level for that. Korobogers just live in the middle of the forest? How do they avoid monster attacks? Good question. Though, that being said, the final, like the Anise dungeon, Anise's Stockade, is definitely the longest. The longest not being the coolest. I think the best final dungeon, I mean, we've seen 2. I really liked Mirage Palace. Mirage Palace was definitely my favorite dungeon out of all of the dungeons we've encountered. No, I've been told that the final dungeon on this route is actually pretty amazing, so I'm looking forward to that. But so far, Mirage Palace is, yeah, pretty nice.
Hey,
Hey,
From one of the Sylphid can spread.
all right. Well then, it's time for us to get Sylphid. We've done a lot of... always
Dom Perry gave us a good
forget.
lead. Are you ready to retake Laurent?
Yeah, no. Shade is after Swift, right?
We cannot delay. Let us be off to Gustald. I appreciate all of your help from the bottom of my heart.
Prepare! You're a waste of my talent.
Yes, today is going to be the last stream. I'm fairly certain that we will just, finish the game. Like, at least the normal story, which is all we need for the platinum achievements.
Well fought. Well fought.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain of that. Like, the bosses are not gonna take long at all. I mean, we already saw what we did to the first boss, the second and third, right? Well, I guess those robots weren't really bosses, they were more of a side boss, but yeah.
What a joke.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
I'm pretty certain we will finish that today, yeah. And you should definitely pick it up if, like, okay, just don't buy this game for the story, right? Just buy it for the gameplay. I know you like story-driven games, so I'm just telling you straight.
Coming aboard?
Story is, again, unchanged from the Super Nintendo one. And the $50 price tag is definitely a bit too much. I mean, the thing is, the game is really good, really good, right? Apparently, it's kind of broken speedrun tech-wise, but still, the game hasn't crashed for me once. Played really well, so I think it's really well crafted. So I've no complaints there, and if you do all the achievements, which there are no obscure achievements.
On items for the journey.
There are no obscure achievements. You get them all. Either you can look them up, or if they're hidden achievements, you will figure it out, right? So you will be putting a lot of time into this game, even though the single playthrough is pretty short. But if you don't want to do that, then yeah, I mean, like $35 is probably more appropriate. But again, it is really good. Like, it's well made.
Can't you tell? We are getting strong.
Yeah. Again, don't play this game for the story. It's Super Nintendo story. You know.
Can't you tell? We are getting stronger.
You know. There's I mean, the story is very simple. What's really the issue is probably the writing, right? It's a simple story, but what really makes me say be aware is the writing. Alright, now for the musicless
statue
dungeon.
is destroyed.
Oh no! Someone might be after Sylphid like Dom Perry feared.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely. Again, Super Nintendo era.
The wind in this place is so strong.
No,
we must hurry and locate the
to be
Windstone.
fair,
I must reclaim my
this
birthright
was one of the
and
later
save
Super
Laurent.
Nintendo games, right? So they don't really have any excuse. Like, when they made the game, they don't really have had any excuses for the story to be what it is. But still. I'll forgive that. I'll forgive that. Oh, they don't have shields. They don't have shields. Nice.
I think we should spend our earnings on items for the journey.
No, yeah, okay, we'll do that. Did I just... Oh. Yeah, that is... I intentionally did the... No, right thing. Okay, never mind.
This one is so annoying.
Go on, get him. Thank you.
Okay. It is safer to have money on hand.
Final Fantasy VI was probably one of the best Super Nintendo RPGs ever made. Like the story for a Super Nintendo game, story-wise, Final Fantasy VI was amazing. Right? Still not a great story per se. A very
We won
yeah,
admirably.
very run-of-the-mill story with good writing, but still. Like story-wise, games started to become really good with the PlayStation, right? Final Fantasy VII comes to mind when you think RPG,
Chances
right?
of injury. Okay. Well fought.
Of course we won.
Because it's such a...
Be careful.
Yeah, probably the first game with a story like that. Which is also why it's so hyped. Like why the remake was so hyped, and it is a fantastic remake.
Spend our earnings on items for the journey. Okay.
Never mind. It's not only a fantastic remake, it's a fantastic game. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, but that is actually something that a lot of Super Nintendo games did. This one as well. You have no idea where to go. You need to kind of explore to get where you need to. And this game is no exception, which is why I really like the addition of the quest tracker, right? In the remake, like in this game, the remake one, you always know where to go because there's always a star guiding you. In the OG, you need to pay attention to what characters say. Otherwise,
Leave it to me.
Yeah, you are lost.
What?
Huh, I wonder if we're high enough level to
Who is
class
switching
up.
classes?
Let's go.
Try to switch your class.
I kind of want to do the same classes as before, just because you already have the weapons. It's gonna help us. Right? Yeah. But then again, no, I'll do it. We already have the weapons and all the class items, so let's go. Wait, in 7? Oh yeah, you're right. In 7 there's one. Yeah. I think there's one or two times where the game is not really explicit on where to go.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
Okay. Where does I switch classes again? Can we go to class 4 right away? Can we go to class 4 right away? I mean, I can't imagine, but maybe. Maybe. Let's try. Let's try.
Who is switching classes?
Well, Reese.
Try to switch your class. You're already the strongest class you can be.
I don't think
Focus
so.
on leveling up in order to improve.
I don't think so.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
We're definitely not the strongest class we can be. We know that. Duh. There's class 4. Sorceress. I'm not sure if we still have the weapons for the class for class 3, but I hope we have. So we can just equip some stuff and that's that. But we'll be able to get a lot of stats now. So yeah. Power up. Power up.
Who is switching classes?
Persona 5.
Try to switch your class.
Did they release the definitive edition or something recently? Archmage. Persona 5 is apparently a great game, but it has lots of DLC, which makes it really expensive. I think Persona 5 is one of the most expensive games to buy. Well, of course, there's like Flight Simulator and all that, which is, or Truck Simulator and stuff like that, which is even more expensive. But like the at least the most expensive RPG like game.
Who is switching classes?
Okay, Charlotte.
Try to switch your class.
Yeah, we'll send you down the old road. Or maybe we want Charlotte to be on the light road as well. Her heals were fine though, really. And the Necromancer class was not bad. Let's go. Okay. Well, I'm not sure myself. I just like I can only tell you what I've heard so far. I am not really into Persona games.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
Alright, one more class switch, and then, well, it's training time though. We should just be able to max out all the fields, all the tabs. Necromancer, yes please. Alright. Smile. Ba, 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 ba. Alright then. So, yeah. Here we go. Can't equip that, but that's okay. Oh yeah, we sold your good weapon. Well, we have that. And you also need to be class for your stuff. Alright. Well then. So what can we equip now? Quite a bit I believe. Quite a bit I believe. Special effect. Damage to enemies with stealth effects increased by 60%. Yes. Mighty. Power attack? Nah. I mean, nah. Attack help. Attack increase? Nope. Nope. Guard Saber is... no, we don't have that. Recover 5 MP for all allies. We can do that later. Base magic attack? No, not on you. Increase magic? No, we can draft that ourselves. Increase magic attack by... nope. Right, that's a big fat no. We are able... oh yeah, we had something for reducing MP cost on you. Base MP, no. Oh, we had to unlock that, right, training first, huh? Well then. Yeah, this one. Get all the buffs. And there is this, or we just go luck. Nice. And then some int. There you go. All the stats. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a fan of the, like... For life, Persona is a relationship simulator first and an RPG second, so that always put me off. Yeah. I have to see. Okay, you will definitely get that and all your intelligence. Done. Luck, probably not that much. Actually, can't do this right. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Yes. So after we are done here, the next game is Ori and the Blind Forest, because I still have a promise to fulfill playing that game. So that's gonna happen. Ori is next. I have no idea how long Ori is gonna take me, because I am not that great in platformers. Or with platformers rather. So that's gonna be a bit interesting. But yep. And that's next, and then not really sure. I've bought a bunch of games recently because of the Golden Week sale on Steam. So I have a lot of things in mind, but I am still very open to suggestions. So yeah. I'm not really going to run out of games to play, but if I'm not sure what to play, then well, there's stuff. There's definitely stuff lined up. Here we go, attack boost. That's better. Winning heal, no. Self heal, no. Stat boost. Stat increase for moving. Yeah, we want that. Also, what was this right here? Obsidian power. Right, this is awesome on her. Next up, you have Judge. Damage to boss monsters increased by 20%, yes. Reclaim, not really. Elemental combo 2 though, yeah. Then move MP saver. We have a better version of that here. Do we have 3 as well? 3 is later. Okay, and then defense down. We already have that equipped. Pinpoint, critical hit. I'm still not sure if you can critical hit with magic, but we have this, so it might be a thing. Alright, you have broken lines. We want mightier. Well, maybe. So Stonework is petrification, yeah. Then there's something we have. Burn? No, not right now. To restore our MP. Every now and then, climatic hit. Chance of critical hit increased by 70% when attack on a stealth effect is and that. Where is our MP regeneration? No. Was it this one? Might have been this. No, winning. Normal. This one, ignition. Right, here we go. Okay. We just powered up a little bit.
Okay. Let's hurry along.
Okay, I've no idea how long Ori is gonna be. No idea. It's gonna be my first playthrough, yes. So your usual games, you mean the oh, come on, brain, work.
Why would a monster like this be in Laurent? We have to hurry and save Sophed.
Down. I can't remember the name for 1 and 2 are on Steam, 3 is not. That is basically what kept me from playing it.
Finally, we can reclaim my home from those invaders. Thank you all so much for your aid.
I'm pretty sure you know what I mean, but
we must utilize the Somnosas in the meadow.
yeah, that one. Mass Effect, yeah, Mass Effect, right. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Witcher is so Witcher is this, right? I started playing Witcher 1 at some point, and then the game kind of fucked me over and I was unable to proceed. Right, I wasn't strong enough to beat an encounter like that was forced, and I couldn't escape it, and I would have to restart the entire game, which got me off the game and I stopped playing it. That was Witcher 1, and since I would like to play 1 and 2 before playing 3, which, you know, 3 has the reputation of being close to a masterpiece. I never got around to playing the other ones. That's essentially what happened.
I think we should.
And while Witcher is not really high on my list. Dragon Age, yeah, I'm not a big fan of Dragon Age, and Mass Effect has the issue of 3 being not on Steam, basically, and I don't really want to get Origin for just one game. No. If Mass Effect 3 ever gets released on Steam, though, I will play it. Then I'll play it.
Now is our chance.
Hostile insurgents will no longer be tolerated in Citadel Laurent. My
Oh,
father
yeah.
will not have died in vain. I will take back this kingdom.
Okay, here we go. It's enemy time, right? Not yet. Okay. Yo, Frosty. Yeah, I've heard about that. EA bring the games to Steam, but it hasn't happened yet, so...
Fine then. Here I go.
Is this good enough to be a... No, this is not a room killer. Nope.
All of the hostile.
Mass Effect is not completely on Steam. Nope, only 1 and 2.
No! How did these monsters take over our beloved citadel? I cannot forgive Navarro for this atrocity.
Oh, you can't. Oh, okay. Ugh. Well,
What a joke.
there we go.
This is how it is done in Lorraine.
Just give me 1 second.
It is safer to have money on hand.
Is the Mass Effect 2 DLC story related? Because if it's not, then
Are
that's
you
still
okay?
fine. But
What?
if it is, then yeah, no.
I am fine. We should move on. We
That's a
cannot
dick
delay.
move.
Not the best way to impress a lady, but at least the guy was cute.
Okay, well in that case, there's one more reason to not get the games right away. Oh, wait, right away, right now.
Fine then. Here I go.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
Yeah, I think the snow attacking right now is faster than
Don't get caught.
Class Strikes. We don't have a big AoE for. I mean, you might on. Actually,
Don't be waiting.
maybe.
Don't move.
Oh yeah, Love Typhoon is amazing. Right. Let's go.
I think we're getting stronger.
Well, it's Angie time. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that doesn't sound very nice. Not at all.
Wind is too strong.
Do that. Come on, at least try. Oh, is that all?
Oh, nice. Nice try, boss, but no.
You
Gotcha. The class 4 skill would have definitely killed this. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I just hate having to get multiple launchers to play games, right? So Steam I have the most games on Steam, so it's not like I'm like it has to be Steam, right? It's just that Steam is the one I have most games on, so go figure. Would be nice if there was a platform. Yeah, the time is the issue. If there was a way to just for publishers to have their own kinda semi-platform, right?
Take that.
But just one client. Kind of like, yeah, kind of if you had an API to access the shops and you could just access the API to download the games, play them, all that kind of stuff. But only one client, everything in once. That'd be nice, but obviously no developer has an interest in that. Right? Platforms make a lot of money, right? So, yeah. But still, that would, yeah.
You'll regret this!
I would welcome that.
Don't keep me waiting.
Who are you?
Again, then I would have no issues with buying games on the, let's say,
With your help,
Origins shop or
we
something.
managed to take the city.
Right. But that's never gonna happen. We all know that is never gonna happen. Okay, so the cactus ring and the mana ring. Let's switch this out real quick. You get the mana ring, and then bam! We'll just use Love Typhoon for all our needs.
I wonder what has happened to
okay.
the Navarro agents in Palo Port.
Belladonna is gone. So I assume they're no longer under her spell.
Oh wow, it's actually still not great.
Let's go to the docks. I can't swim, but a boat should
Yeah,
be safe.
also I'm not going to support these kind of subscription models. I'm sorry. I have some ideas that prevent, that keep me from playing certain
Do
things.
not let evil targets cloud your judgment.
And unfortunately, EA is ticking all the boxes for me to not play the game.
Improved greatly.
I kinda hate to join in on the EA hate, but I know, man.
Hostile entity, this the risk. Right.
A triumph.
Don't move. Don't hold back, Justin.
Enemy is weak.
You wish. That was easy.
Where are we going? The wrong way. Yeah, so Origin is then your your Mass Effect and Dragon Age launcher. Okay, I see. Yeah, I also have a Uplay account, but Uplay is like really bad.
This could get rough.
Uplay, like on the my save games in the Uplay cloud have been lost multiple times, so I do not like Uplay is shit. Sorry. And I mean,
If you don't want it, I'll take it.
the one game from Ubisoft that I am going to play once it releases is Beyond Good and Evil 2.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
And I will have to do something so that my save games do not end up in the Uplay cloud because they will get lost. That's what I learned. Save games in the Uplay cloud are not safe.
Hostile entity.
All right.
All done.
Raymond and... Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, Raymond brings me back a couple of years. Those are interesting games for sure. And Child of Light. I've heard of that.
That's rough.
I've seen it too. But I can't remember right now. Let's make sure we have enough fairy walnuts. Yeah, that is good advice, but we don't need that anymore. We are way too high level. And this is the ghost ship. Yeah. No charge. Yeah, that is not suspicious. Again, I really would like just like what GOG is doing. What I might check that out. From what I've heard though, the GOG launcher still requires you to have all the other launchers like installed, right? So it's just an interface, which is an improvement.
What
But
is
it's
going on?
supposed to be really
definitely-
buggy still, but then again, I haven't heard about that for a couple of months, so
Back just because the enemy is here.
yeah, might have changed.
All done.
I know what game I made it for. Heroes of Might and Magic 6, I believe.
Is this weak wing stupid too?
I
That was easy.
bought it on Steam, not reading the description, and you had to install Uplay for it to play it, and I was like, oh well, let's just go. Right, it's fine.
This is my fight.
And that's why I have a Uplay account, and yeah, that's also the only game I have on it.
All done.
And yes, I like Heroes of Might and Magic. It's like the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 was pretty amazing. 4 was eh. I think 6 was okay if you haven't played one in a while. Cursed Column is also one of the books you want. But yeah,
Careful! It's the enemy! We should get going!
got him. Sure, let's get the mimic. Oh no!
Weak wing.
Bam.
You do not seem to be lacking fun.
Death Diary, yeah. But again, I like the idea of just every developer having an API where you can buy stuff
We have
and
improved greatly.
download stuff, you know, authenticate and all that, sure. And you can make your own client to play the games.
We have to get off.
Maybe
this
have
ship.
to use their.
Any ideas?
I mean, of course, you have to use their DRM.
Should we
DRM
turn it
scheme,
around
but
from the helm?
I think that would solve a lot of issues for me. But
I
that's.
know what to do.
I'm just this one guy with this idea, right? They don't care. They don't care.
Well fought.
The area is clear of threats.
There's a book.
We have earned a.
Twilight Tome is also something we want. And the door's open. Nice. Oh. Oh wait, on the PS. So you need to make a Uplay account on the PS3 to play the multiplayer? Well, okay. Interesting.
Oh. It. I don't want to walk around with just one other. You would trade places with me?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Charlotte is there we go.
Allow me.
We need more damage right now. Also, since we are getting into a nice little boss territory here, let's just tell you to use your moves and your class strikes. Also, no healing items. We don't need any healing items to be used. Nah. Oh yeah, we are not yet at the boss, but whatever. We'll get to the boss really soon. Ah, this chest looks nice. Bam.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourselves. We have improved greatly.
You're
All right. Oh yeah.
It's easy with reliable companions.
Here we go. Now Angela can go ham again.
This is my fight. No need to trouble
Pretty sure she's gonna just AoE everything now. Right? Ah, no, she's not. She's gonna wait until only one enemy's left and then go AoE, right? No. I'm surprised.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourselves.
Okay, there we go.
That was nothing.
It was nothing indeed. Now, let's test this. I want to see how much damage we do with a single one off. Do we have it? Oh, we don't have access to it yet. Oh, never mind then. Well, Holy Bolt. Get him.
We are down one member for this fight.
Complaining won't help.
Wait, if we lose, will we become ghosts too?
Rip. Yeah. So again, my main issue with Uplay is their cloud doesn't work at all. It's not reliable. With Origin, it's just that it's EA, and EA has been known to do some shenanigans. I know, I just trust Steam the most. I don't know why. I just trust Steam the most. They're very open with how they collect data. And you can say, no, I don't want to do that. And there has been no indication that they don't respect your wishes. So that's a huge plus. Their cloud works perfectly by now. At the beginning it was a bit wonky, I will say that. I've been using Steam ever since it was like just a launcher for Half-Life essentially, right? So I know how well or not the cloud saves work at the beginning. But I never lost save files due to that. Origin also makes your system, or at least at the time, made the system a lot slower for whatever reason. I don't know why. I have no idea why, but that was a thing back then. It's probably fixed. But I just had forgotten that, so really reluctant to install all that software. Bam! Oh yeah, we get buffs. We need to probably just disable that. Class strikes on Reese. How are the others set up? Yeah, okay, no class strikes, it's fine.
Just give me 1 second. Well done.
Bam. Yeah, that's I think the best area we have for now. That should be the best area we have.
Well done.
We must continue to triumph.
Yeah, that's also true. The Steam interface is really good. But again, they have the most experience as well, right? The store is nice in Steam, it could be better. But it's... I'll be honest, I have no idea how the Origin store looks like. I know the Uplay store is not that great. And the Steam store could be a lot improved, but it's probably the... From the stores I know, which excludes Origin, is the best.
Chances of injury. We won
Really?
admirably.
So for Steam, download speeds are interesting. Like, it's not interesting. I know how it works. If you go for a AAA game on Steam, I always max out my connection, which is 300 megabits, right? It's just pinned. However, with more indie games, it's not. So you definitely get lower download speeds for less paying developers. But still, for AAA games, like 300 megabits is a thing, and it's so fast that like everything else I do while Steam is downloading a game.
A colony of monsters.
Stay calm and step
Yeah.
away.
The internet just crawls to a halt because Steam is like using the connection that it so efficiently. It's, yeah, that is something.
Maybe you should try talking to one.
Essentially, as a rule of thumb, the more money you spend on a game, the more bandwidth you get. on Steam for that game. Is it time for us to upgrade our weapons here? Nah, right? Nah. Are we finished on this island, lad? I just want a town with a bed, that's all. Well. Really? Alright. Interesting.
I am relieved that the ruler of the seas may be able to help.
I mean, Steam is using... Oh, wrong character. Steam is using Akamai as CDN, right? And Akamai is really good, though I honestly also expect Origin to do the same.
We can take this enemy in no time.
You wish.
But yeah.
All done.
So, actually, I'm not sure about the price anymore, because I remember downloading Black Mesa, right? The Half-Life 1 remake, which, by the way, is fantastic as well. That one also maxed out my connection, and that's not a full price game. And definitely not a AAA one, like AAA developer.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Yeah, I know. But that's interesting that you have... that Origin is actually the best for downloading stuff. I didn't know that.
Don't hold back just because the enemy is over.
I didn't know that.
Can't you tell? We are getting stronger.
Yeah, we are. It might also have something to do with where you live, maybe. Like certain games are just stored, like if you... Yeah, the older the game is, right? The less copies of it are on the CDN for Steam, right here. And you will have to connect to a different country. Like for me, living in the EU, I suspect that most of the permanent storage on Steam is in the US. So I will have to download stuff from US servers, which of course is going to come with a penalty, right? That's just how it is. At least that's what I always suspected, why the download speeds are that much different. Not considering the cost.
Why would I even bother?
But it's probably something to do with money, like only money, only cost.
1 second. Well done.
Or maybe also interest. I'm sure it's complicated. I'm sure it's complicated.
Off this island? Don't move. Hostile entity, be careful. The area is clear of
It's not bad. Again, not as good as the whirlwind attack, but still pretty good.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourselves.
Also, we kill stuff with hearts, so there's that.
Come on. Where are you, ruler of the seas? Careful. It's the enemy. Well done.
Oh wow, really?
I feel like I could defeat any enemy.
Bum, 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 bum.
Don't move.
Okay, how many do we hit here?
This one is so
One.
annoying.
We must continue to triumph.
Alright. Wrong path, wrong path. Alright, it's fine.
Don't move. Is this weakling stupid too?
Stupid too, huh? Well, Charlotte admits that she's stupid.
Find
Okay.
a way off this island?
Interesting.
Don't move. This enemy isn't even a threat.
Interesting.
Why did I even bother? Don't move! This enemy isn't even a threat.
Alright. It's over.
Continue on our journey as planned.
Mimic. Yep.
Let us work together.
Wait, polter box. There you go.
This area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Don't move! This one is so annoying!
Aww.
You right. Easy peasy. Don't move!
But yeah, again,
This one is so annoying!
there's games in the pipeline. Also, later this summer, apparently, what's it called again? God damn it. Let me just open up this here.
Who are you?
I am Malokio. In accordance with the prophecy heralding his Dark Majesty's
Oh yeah,
triumph,
right.
I am here to...
End of the summer, Horizon Zero Dawn also releases, so I don't know, I think I have enough games for until Christmas, probably. For the stream, I think, maybe, potentially.
Thank you for all of...
If of course there's yeah, if so again suggestions that I like are welcome, but yeah. Yeah, there's the platform problematic, and just me being stubborn, I guess. And just me being stubborn. We'll just ignore any cannons here. Alright. Now that we will get access to the nice Kappa. Well, we don't need any more cannon travel. Oh yeah. Right. The Xenoblade remake is also around the corner, isn't it? Yeah, there are more games. Again, I've now during Golden Week I purchased a bunch. So, Ni no Kuni 1 and 2 are on the list now. As well as, come on. So Oninaki is also on the list because that's a brawler. Looks kind of interesting. I Am Setsuna is also on the list. Now, there's mixed reviews on I Am Setsuna, but I wanna, I just wanna play it and see how I like it. So, yeah. Ni no Kuni is already going to take a while, I feel. Then during summer, Zero Dawn, Xenoblade Remake. Yep, nope, there's a lot. There's a lot. Actually, we have to take the cannon, don't we? There's no beach nearby, now that I think about it. I don't stream that often, so yeah. Might not sound like a lot. For if you were a full-time streamer, then sure. That would take you just, I don't know, two, 3 months. But no, not me. It's gonna take a while to play through all of these. Yeah, no, I'm gonna play Xenoblade Remake. I am going to play the Xenoblade Remake. Even if it's just to see how it feels, but I've heard there's additional stuff, right? Additional content, so that alone makes it worth it. A nice revisit. Even though the last Xenoblade playthrough was not that like long ago. But yeah, nope, will do for sure. I had a lot of fun with Xenoblade after all. If you remember, I really liked the combat system. It was a bit rough, but this roughness also made it interesting to me, right? The way you could just queue up attacks, abilities, and still move around and all that really made it a lot of fun. And that's also why I had a lot of fun with Xenoblade X, right? Because Xenoblade Chronicles X was pretty much the same, and then in 2 they unfortunately changed that, which was still good, but it felt less. I kind of like that you had to do back attacks and all that, right? And they took that away. It was more combo focused. Item. So we want this, and well, there you go. Also, we have more points to spend now. Well, that's an ability we didn't use before. Is that rough? All right, that's the new one. Same here. And then you get more stamina! Yay! Oh, really? Interesting. That's actually a very smart move of them, because there's a lot of people already that played the game, right? So giving them access to it right away is, yeah, that's a really good idea. Smart move. But I think I'll also play the OG, right? The original story. Let's see what they did with the game in general. And also see if the game actually looks better than on Dolphin with graphics enhancements. Which I kinda doubt, but I wanna see 60 FPS on that one.
Before we catch colds.
Can you believe they made me a wanted criminal? I hate it, but try not to draw too much attention to our group, okay? Oh yeah, for sure. But again, they better make it 60 FPS, because with the 60 FPS patch on Dolphin, the game was really good, really smooth to play it really well, and come on. I know they won't. I know it's gonna be 30. But I do have a bit of hope that they actually make that happen. That is correct.
Aren't you two freezing out here?
Nah.
Perhaps it is a little chilly. But this equips, you know what they say.
Yes.
It isn't easy.
Yes, Switch is perfectly capable of 60 FPS.
When you're older, Charlotte. Hey,
if you remember, Bayonetta 2, for example, runs at 60. And honestly, it running at anything but 60 would be unplayable. Bayonetta is a game you really need that frame rate as well. A lot of indie games also run at 60. And honestly, it could probably run stuff at higher. But it could. Let's put it that way. But Nintendo just doesn't support displays that run higher refresh rates, so go figure. But the hardware can. But in most games, no. Most games on the Switch run on 30 FPS.
Come on! Let's spend some of that hard-earned money.
But then again, like the Xenoblade remake, if they...
Just give me 1 second.
well, it's a remake, right? Or is it... Actually, it's a remaster, isn't it? Or did they call it remake?
Of course you won.
Because if it's a remaster, then there might be a chance. If it's a remake, then there's no chance it will be 60 FPS.
Careful! This could get ugly.
If it's a remake, they will probably use their Xenoblade 2 engine, in which case we will get lucky if the game is going to run at 480p.
Don't move!
Leave it to me, Wookiees.
Because Xenoblade 2, like not the DLC, the DLC was better optimized, but the OG Xenoblade 2 did not run at 720p. There's a few analyses out there that yeah, and you can just see that it once combat starts it drops hard.
Did we not fight similar machines in Stone Split Gap?
We did.
That knight has Altanish weapons. He must be working for them.
Oh, that wall.
Well, that's one gone. That's another one gone. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, then my hopes for 60 FPS are gone.
I can feel the
Feels bad,
elemental.
man.
Don't keep me waiting.
Feels bad, man. It's a shame, really. Like,
The next Mana Stone is waiting for us.
Can we go somewhere warm this
I get
time?
the Switch doesn't have a lot of power, alright, to back it up, but come on. A lot of times I would just prefer decent resolution, at least stable 720p on Switch, come on, and 60 FPS over more graphical fidelity. I feel like frame rate is, at least to me, is so much more important than graphical detail. Oh well, graphical fidelity, right? Detail is something else. Detail you can do with good texturing, and good texturing doesn't cost you any, well, VRAM, but the Switch had, like, I might say a lot of things about the Switch, but the Switch has decent enough VRAM to, so you can make pretty games on it. So yeah, no. Yes, on emulator I used the 60 FPS patch, and that worked really well, and again, really smooth, had a lot of fun. You had to drop the patch for to watch one specific cutscene, otherwise the game would just crash, right? But that's it. And it was, at least to me, really visible that we were no longer playing at 60 FPS. But you could say, okay, that's because you played the game at 60 before, in a direct comparison. And I would have to say, yeah, that is correct. But still.
The area is clear of threats.
I'd like to. I'm just one of those 60 FPS guys. I need it. I'm not gonna say it needs to run at 120 FPS. That's a bit much. Like, I'm not the youngest anymore, right? 120 FPS is probably not that visible to me anymore. But 60, like 30 to 60, yes, very. Very.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Sure.
Not delay.
Sure.
Or we may freeze.
Xenoblade combat is... You don't need the 60 FPS in a combat system or anything. You don't need it, right? You don't need it.
Work together to defeat the enemy.
At all.
That's how it's done.
But to me, it's a better experience. That's it. It's experience. It's just the experience I have with the game.
Don't move. This one is so annoying.
Just one? Really?
You wish.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
What I have, like,
This is my fight.
what I really give Xenoblade 2 shit for is, and I'm sorry to say it like this, but it is their lack of optimization in terms, like, yeah, with the game dropping resolution like crazy, right? Xenoblade 2 has dynamic resolution scaling, so if it can't keep up with the 30 FPS, it will drop resolution to get back to the 30 FPS, which means what was the first area called again? The Titan with all the greenery on it. Anyway, that area, it looked really nice, really amazing. But as soon as you looked over a hill and you looked into the distance, the engine just couldn't, like the Switch couldn't keep up, and the game dropped resolution like mad, and it looked not great. And in combat as well, combat resolution was really low. On the DLC, on the other hand, ran well better. The DLC ran so much better that I feel like they should have taken the optimizations from the DLC and applied it to the main game as well. And they clearly didn't do that.
To the burning sands.
So the game can run better, but they opted not to fix that. And I'm sorry, but why? Yeah, exactly. Like the Tana DLC was an amazing experience. Like seriously, I had a lot. Like I put 150 hours into the main game, right? I had a lot of fun with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. But the Tana DLC felt so much better. Like again, the normal game, not bad by any means.
Everyone?
But the DLC improved on that even more.
In this weather. We must be in good health to find the Firestone.
And I feel like they should have taken the improvements from the DLC and applied them to the main game. Like I don't. I mean, okay, I kind of get it. If they do this, did that, they wouldn't get any money out of this, right? It would be like a free upgrade to the game, which they probably didn't want to do. But come on.
Is there anything out
Come
here
on.
besides sand?
Most likely a management decision, though.
I'm on the job. Don't keep me waiting.
Most likely a management decision, which is really unfortunate.
It's so hot. I can't take it anymore. I'm sweating through my clothes.
Yes.
Bam.
If only there were a pool of water somewhere. Let's just get the Firestone so we can go back and take a bath.
Yes. Let's just go back and take a bath.
Don't move. Just give me 1 second.
Yes. yes, Xenoblade Chronicles graphics is probably one of the most advanced games in terms of graphical fidelity on the Switch, for sure. The hardware can't do anything else. It's not capable of it. Now, what I could do, and I am still considering doing it because I do have a Generation 1 Switch. I can put homebrew on it. I know that we have Emunant. I can do it safely without getting banned. I might just get Xenoblade Chronicles, the remake, and overclock the Switch, so that we are not going to run into any of these issues, and you won't drop a resolution while playing it. I might do that. Because the Tegra chip in there can do a lot more. However, the Switch doesn't clock as high because of battery life. Not even thermals, it's just battery life. And yeah, I'm playing the Switch docked, so I don't care. No, it's not risky at all. You can't, not at all. It's going to get a bit warmer, yes. It's going to get a bit louder, yes. But I have headphones on and you will not be able to hear it on the stream either, so...
But do not forget to buy what we need before we leave.
It's gonna be fine. Really. And there's one unfortunate thing you can't overclock on the Switch, though, and that is the RAM. Breath of the Wild, for example, does not scale with overclocking a lot. Right? Breath of the Wild is docked mode runs at 900p, which is what a lot of games target on the Switch, docked at least. However, if you overclock the Switch, CPU and GPU both, it doesn't really matter. Breath of the Wild is actually memory locked and memory bottlenecked, and you can't overclock that. You can't go higher than the docked memory frequency, unfortunately. I don't know. If you could do that, then it would be even better, because memory overclocking is if the chip does it, it's most likely gonna work.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Memory does not consume a lot of power, so it doesn't really get a lot hotter. And you can safely do that.
Fine then. Here I go. Well done.
Yeah, no. Again, you need to be careful with homebrew. That's the issue.
Let's spend some of that hard-earned
Because
money.
I still want to be able to buy games, new games, right? I don't want my console to get banned, so yeah. But we do have Emunant now, so yeah, that's big plus.
You wish.
And again, I might do it. I might do it for Xenoblade Chronicles Remake.
Don't move. Don't hold back just because the enemy is weak.
But then again, that really depends. If the game doesn't have any issues and runs at yeah, it probably runs at 720p, at least target. If it does that well, then sure, I'll just not do it, because why would I? Right, but if there are issues, then yeah, I'll do it, I think. It's also kind of a learning experience for me, how it actually works. I haven't okay, I didn't really have consoles do soft mod yet, so this would be my first time I soft mod a console.
Stop us from bringing Belladonna to justice.
Get him.
Come on, at least try.
Oh, is that all?
Oh, well, that's pretty good. Can we kill him before he splits? No. We could have probably done it though. I think we could have done it if we switched over fast enough.
Allow me.
Oh well.
I will not hold back.
Get him. This guy is dead. Fairly certain about that. Fairly.
Well fought.
I mean, okay, yeah, but I buy most of my games as digital content. I have a big ass SD card in my Switch, so all the games that I buy, I play.
Here anyway?
They are digital.
Is she after the Mana Stones too?
Might be a mistake.
Do not know
I
what
realize that.
Belladonna is planning.
But still.
I do not know what Belladonna is planning, but she will answer for what she did to my father.
It makes things really convenient. If you can just select the game and bam. Actually, here's a question. If you have a game on a cartridge, right? Can you install it? Like, can you copy it over to the Switch's storage so you can play it without the cartridge? No, right?
Don't move! Do not let easy targets cloud your judgment. With this strength, I can make a difference.
I don't have time for this. Can't you tell? We are getting stronger.
Don't move! Do not let easy targets cloud your judgment. Okay. The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Oh, by the way, speaking of buying stuff in the eShop, right? The Nintendo eShop is one of the worst shops ever. In terms of user interface.
With this much money, we can buy whatever we want.
No, I meant if you can like insert a cartridge, right? If you buy a game with a cartridge, right? Not eShop, so cartridge game. You can copy that on your Switch, but then again, you would probably bypass like copy protection, all that, so you probably can't. You probably can't.
You wish. We have
I
so
kinda
much
answered my own question.
If you don't want it, I'll take.
Sure, with a soft modded Switch, you can do that. You can most likely do that. I don't see why you couldn't.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourselves.
Oh, so you have a soft modded Switch then? Oh, okay. Fair. Fair. Yeah.
No! Don't move! It is unwise to get in our way.
Hey, you can do that with tinfoil, I believe.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest. Don't move! This battle should be over quickly.
But again, since I buy all my games from the eShop, that's not really necessary for me.
Come on, let's spend some of that hard-earned money.
Careful.
I will not fall!
Oh yeah.
No, don't move!
This one is so annoying.
Only one? What? Well.
All right.
Stay true.
Oh yeah. They learned. Petrification, pierces, shields. Huh, nice. Oh yeah. The Switch is pretty much a perfect console for to-go emulation, for sure. It's basically a phone with better controls, right? In terms of, well, capabilities. So yeah. Here we go. We have Salamando.
Where do we go now that we have found both the fire and water?
Where do we go?
They're
Yeah,
elementals.
we have.
Let's
I'm
go to
missing
Dusk.
wood. Right, Dusk Moon Forest mean. Oh yeah, Luna and wood. Right. Yeah. I always want to call Flemmy, but we don't have Flemmy yet. It feels bad, man. We'll have soon, though.
Chances of injury.
Once we get Flemmy,
quite low.
we'll be traveling a lot faster. A lot more too, though.
That was easy. Hostile entities.
Come on. Don't do that.
Well fought.
Not that? Thank you.
We have so much lucre. If you don't want it, I'll take it.
You know, I can totally understand the love for Switch. For people who like playing on the go, that's definitely the console to turn to.
Training's really helping.
For sure. For someone like me though, who is mostly couch gaming slash, yeah, sitting at his desk, a Switch is... I mean, I have a Switch. I have a Switch because I wanted to play another Zelda game for, like, yeah, for a bit. And yes, I admit that I bought a freaking €400 Switch just for Zelda. But then again, it also has Xenoblade 2 on it and all the good games, so I do not regret it. I do not regret my purchase. But yeah, I can't justify buying a Switch because it's a portable console. I can't do that with PlayStation or Xbox. All right. Almost back, right? Yeah, I think we can avoid some combat up here. Yeah. And we have a chest here. Money! That's something we always need. Well, we can always use more of. We don't need it, but we can use more of it. Actually, can we use some more of it? Nope. I want more of it though. How much do we have? Not that much, but I guess we will get to the 1 million mark at some point. We'll get there at some point. All right.
Please, take us to Dusk Moon Forest.
All right.
These pins seem so strong. I'm worried.
I'm
They
worried.
don't eat little kids. Like,
Oh, they do. It's their favorite. We have to swim all the way around, right? That is indeed correct. And we're taking the long way around. Oh well. Yeah. Best feature. Doesn't make any sense, but it's amazing. Ah, okay. Well, I'll be honest with you, I don't have time like that. I'm either at work, in which case I'm not playing games, or I'm at home, in which case my computer is always ready.
Not all beastmen share the same ideas as the invasion force. We are lucky to find a town to rest in that accepts us.
Wouldn't the constant nighttime get boring after a while? I suppose the atmosphere here is nice though. I see. And yes, I am also, you know this by now, but I am a graphics also.
The Moonstone should be located here.
If I
in this
can play
forest.
something on PC, I am going to play it on PC.
Are you sure this forest isn't haunted? I'll take beastmen over ghosts any day, thank you.
Bam! Ultra kill!
All done.
We have to go, yeah. Get them ready. And don't move, please. Yep.
Is Weakling stupid too?
Got him.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
What? Okay. We have 99 cups of wishes. That didn't register for me earlier, but yep. We have lots of cups.
It is unwise to get in our way.
All right. Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
On the Switch. Alright, I mean, it's completely fair. And for a long time at least, DQ11 on Switch was the version to go to, right? Because it had additional, like, yeah, it was an improved version, but from what I've heard, they ported over the additional stuff from for DQ11 and Final Fantasy 12 as well from the Switch over to the other platforms as well, at least to PC from what I've heard. I think the other versions too. So the Switch no longer has the monopoly on the better versions on those games, yeah. Isn't Persona 5 on PC as well? I know 4 is, but 5? Not? No?
I bear you no grudge. However, if you insist on standing in our way, I will defeat you.
Oh, I'll defeat you anyways. Oh wow, he survived.
Allow me. This is how it is.
Let's fix this. There we go. Yeah. Got him. No? Oh, okay. Well,
That queef is going down. He took Heath away. Don't keep me waiting.
alright. Well, I see. That's one more reason why I won't play Persona games. Are you sure? I could have sworn I've seen them.
It's so strange to see the Moonstone just sitting here in the middle of a tower. I'm pretty sure this stone is the reason why it's always night in the surrounding forest.
Okay, no,
How
yeah,
strange.
okay, you're right.
Mana stones are very powerful. Wait.
Oh, okay, yeah, that might be a thing. All right, that's fair. Oh yeah, can't do anything here yet. The only thing we were able to do here at this point were finding the cactus. Alrighty, well then, head to Lamplum Woods. Oh well.
I'm on the job. Come and get me. Move it.
This battle should be over quickly.
Okay.
Allow me.
That actually did a decent chunk of
Don't
damage.
keep me waiting.
AoE damage.
Okay. How's that?
That was hardly worth the trouble.
Don't move.
Oh yeah, the persona you have to see.
Is that it? What a joke.
But hey, at least there's a trend that games come back out on PC as well in time to
We should work together to defeat
finally.
this threat.
Except for, of course, some exclusives, right? Like we'll never see. At least I don't think we'll ever see Xenoblade on PC. It's not happening. We know that Platinum games release on PC. I don't know what's the last one is, but we had Nier Automata, right? Platinum games had a hand in that, so that's good. We don't get Persona games on PC apparently, which I'm okay with that. I don't care. A lot of people do though. I don't know. I've heard about the crossbow release, yes. You told me to. Oh wait, if you haven't told me anything else, then no.
Next, we must find the Woodstone in the woods of Wandera. We have to find the elfin settlement of Dior.
What do you
in
mean
Lamplum
less
Woods.
quality than the PC version?
We found nearly all the elementals. As long as I get the mana sword before my mother.
Not entirely sure what you mean with that. So let me guess, they're going to take the Vita version, port it over to PC, and translation is not going to be that great. Is that it? But that would mean that we would get the voice acting, the JPNVA, without any additional mods. So there's that.
I'm on the Allow me. Don't keep me waiting.
Right, because I feel like the additional voice acting for the crossbow games was kind of important for the entire feel of the game. And if you don't have it, you're missing out on a lot. Like in the, you don't even get to know that the that our boss's grandmaster is female, because there's no VA that that tells you that. So yeah, that's good.
With the strength, I can make a difference.
Oh yeah, we're starting to level up again.
Leave it to me, Wookiees. What a joke. I was born here. In Lamplum Woods. The secret is the flowers. At night, some flowers glow wet. Follow those to get to Dior.
I know.
You win.
I know the PC version of Zero
Continue to triumph.
was Chinese only, was made in China.
Let us work together to defeat these.
Well done.
Well, it's not Chinese only, sorry, but it was made in China. And has a lot of had a lot of performance issues.
Don't move. Chances of injury. Oh.
So I would expect that their re-release would be a lot better than that. Yeah, I mean, it is, right? It is going to be better than that. Come on. Can't be worse.
Weakling stupid too. That's how it's done.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Well done.
Damn. Fortunately for us, it's already nighttime, right? Because I do not remember the correct path.
We must continue to triumph.
I do not remember the correct path.
Don't move. Weakling stupid too.
Alright. Ow.
As if.
No.
Yeah, it's not really using charge attacks, huh? That's kind of an issue. I mean, they should. There we go.
We have so much lucre. If you don't want it, I'll take it.
Nope. Nope, you're not gonna take it. Nope. Come on. Nope. All right. I'm still debating on when to buy weapons. Not sure.
Charlotte.
Maybe we'll buy the first weapons we can after defeating the first Benevolon. Yeah. And then in Peda. I think that's a good idea, right? Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine.
I know your parents would have wanted to
Yeah.
see you grow up, Charlotte. Let us honor
I
them.
mean,
by
I'm also not going to
continuing
replay the
on.
games just because
Shall we go to the mana statue?
there's an official release now. I mean, replaying Trails games is interesting, right? Because those games obviously live off their story, and if you know the story already, it's, I don't know. I did enjoy the gameplay a bit, but not as like it's a long game to play through. And if I play games, I don't play them occasionally. I just play them start to finish.
What can I say?
When I have time, which means I stream them. I know.
This is my fight.
A lot of people who do not play translations or have issues getting the game right, because it's a bit more involved to import the game, right? It's a bit more, just a bit more. And you do need a credit card to pay for it. Yeah. Western release is definitely welcome.
Should be over quickly.
All done. Don't move. We can take this enemy in no time.
Sure. Especially after a while, right?
It's over.
For example, I very much enjoy like 7 playing the Sky game.
The area is clear of threats.
It's always nice.
We have earned a rest.
Especially because he approaches the games a bit different than I do, and yeah, has a tendency to break games even more. I usually try to play nice, right? But yeah, nope.
Does not
All right, first things first.
seem to
Attack
be an
boys.
elemental. Don't worry. Or, well, maybe you should worry.
Go.
But this is a monster. It's a lot bigger than typical monsters, though. Defeat it first, and we can figure out what's wrong later. I will not hold back.
And down. No? Oh my god, it dodged our damage. Feels bad, man.
Let the magic flow through me.
Stay through.
Here we go. Wait, 0 damage? Oh my god!
Don't keep me waiting.
Really? Really, game? Wow.
Prepare. All right.
He's done with the second chapter, I think. Yeah. Second chapter. Played through the second chapter completely. Yeah. Third chapter is next on the list. And it's actually the next game he's gonna play after, well, he's done with Final Fantasy VII. Well, I mean, I'll be completely honest with you. The way I played through Cold Steel 3 was the first time I went through a game so thoroughly, because I tried to find everything without help or much help, which
Don't keep me waiting.
for the most part worked out, but it also meant that we had to talk to every single NPC. Alright, so there's that.
Fine then. Here I go.
And I only really do that for Trails. I don't think I'll do that for a lot of other games.
We're getting stronger.
I mean, if it's feasible, I will do that. If there's only a handful of NPCs, sure. And if the entire game is voice acted, for example, then of course. Alright, gotta listen to the voice acting.
Well done.
I appreciate that if it's good. But like,
Victory is easy with reliable
Trails is
companions.
that's a beast. Especially because I insist on just reading everything out loud. Pretty much after every day at the end of the day my voice was gone. No exception. Yeah.
Don't move. We can take this enemy
Get him?
in no time.
Just one. Oh well. Luis is just gonna do the other one. Thank you.
Why did I even bother?
Don't move! Do not let easy targets cloud your judgment. No pause.
I kind of want Duran's wind slash ability here. Come on. That would be so good. We had a choice, right? Choose not to. I used Duran here, but still.
That was easy.
Yeah. I for sure. For sure. But also in Trails games, like I said it before, it is not 100% true, but 99% true. Every character that you can see, you can talk to, has unique dialogue. The only non-unique dialogue was in when Raquel was being attacked, and people said, "Oh no, we're going to die." It was the only time. And there's a lot of characters in there, so yeah, I mean, you gotta how do you say? Appreciate that.
We have come so far.
Yeah.
It took a long time.
In other games, side NPCs are just being skipped. I mean, look here. First playthrough here, we talked to a bunch of NPCs, sure, but not to all of them. By far, not to all of them. Like the important ones, sure.
Malokio?
NPCs that looked like promising in terms of just chain abilities. Yes, definitely. But other than that, nope. Yeah, Trails games definitely feel a lot... The world feels a lot more alive. However, I will have to say that... Actually, no. Yeah, no, there's nothing to add there. I mean, Trails games, pretty much what they do is they, so, they don't, graphics-wise, they don't have a lot going on, right? And the fields, there's not that much detail, a lot of reused textures, yeah, that's just how the games are done, right? However, they kind of counter that with just putting NPCs everywhere and making them unique, which then adds detail back to the game that wasn't there, that wouldn't be there without the characters. And there's, in my opinion, nothing wrong with that.
We can get to Celestial Peak from the Citadel. Hurry! We must not let those people who entered the sanctuary get away.
Still,
You wish.
like to see a bit more,
That's how it's done.
bit more graphical detail on the field. Like look at this, for example. This looks good. I mean, sure, this grass is not high quality or anything, but there's pieces of grass every here and there. There's stones here, right? It's not just flat terrain. There's something here, right? So there's a lot of detail here actually. It's not graphically high fidelity, but there's detail here. Holy moly! Look at the ground. There's something cracked here, something here, and you don't see this texture. You don't really see it. It's gonna repeat at some point, sure. But that's so good. And I would like to see like Trails do that as well. The Sky games did this way better than any of the following games. Like Sky did it pretty decently, not pretty good, but decent. It got a bit less in the Crossbill games, but Crossbill was a bit more like city state and everything is a bit cleaner, you know. It's fine. But Cold Steel kind of did away with it completely, which I feel is a bit of a loss. I hope that they, when they get and use their new engine, they will get back to this and add more environmental detail. Because that is something I feel like is missing from the game.
We have improved greatly. Don't move.
Don't hold back just because the enemy is weak.
Trails is definitely not for everyone.
We won admirably.
No, especially because like how slow the Trails games are. That's gonna be a huge turnoff for a lot of people who. Okay, if you let's say buy a Sky game, right? You see the graphical aesthetic of Sky and think, okay, this is fine. I like this. I'll play this game. You will play the game normally, and after about 6 hours. Because it's your first playthrough, you do not skip through cuts the dialogue. After 6 hours, you will reach the second city, and nothing really happened yet. And you think like, what? What? All right. So, if you don't know anything about the game, or have no one to tell you that it's worth playing through all that, you will most likely stop playing it at some point. And I think it's a bit of a shame. But, I mean, at this point, being slow is kind of part of the charm of the game, so they can't really fix that. If they do that, the Trails games stop being Trails games, so, yeah. Yeah, Sky was amazing. Yeah. I totally agree. I totally agree.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
I'm not going to say, by the way, that they were completely lazy or something, because what they did, and I said that when we were done, what I really enjoyed is that the character portraits, they were 3D, sure, but first things first, they always matched their model, and then they showed emotions as well, which is, you know, they didn't have to do that, and you might not notice at first, but you will notice subconsciously at least, and it gives those dialogue a lot more life. So I enjoyed that a lot. But that is pretty much the thing where they, like, the only thing they did to add more detail.
Thank goodness you are safe. Please stay safe, Captain.
In that regard, at least. I don't know. Again, I just hope that in the future games, when they use a new engine, there's more detail again. I will say this much: don't get your hopes up too much, because Trails games in the end don't have like Trails games don't get budget. They are very low budget games. And making good 3D models and 3D textures and worlds, like maps, takes time. They don't have the money for that. They don't. Again, I would love for them to do that.
Energy is amazing.
But I can totally understand why they don't.
This battle should be over quickly.
I totally get why they don't.
And with that, peace has returned.
This way.
Don't move. Hostile entities, be careful.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But then again, the sprite fight... to be fair, the sprite fights in Sky and Crossplay weren't that amazing either. Come on. But yeah.
This enemy will fall easily. Save your strength.
Some of the... How the game played out was definitely because of a lot of limitations, engine-wise and of course time-wise. And the thing is, what's interesting to me is that Falcon can do better, like combat-wise, and the East games are, I mean, they are combat-focused, but they're way better. Like models are better, animations are better, and all that. So they can do better, which means the Trails games, being what they are, is definitely a budget issue. So a lot of their budget is spent on the script, which they have to. Like if they mess up the script of a Trails game or don't have like as much content in it, the fans are gonna. Oh, I don't want to be them.
Do not let easy targets cloud your judgment.
Right, so yeah, there's that. But that leaves very little budget for voice acting and and graphics. I think that's it.
What can I say?
I think that's it. I think someone said it at the end of our playthrough here of Cold Steel 3. Imagine Trails, but with a budget. That would be so amazing. Those games would be
First are going to get the mana sword with the sword of
so good.
With the sword of mana, I can rebuild my kingdom. Everyone, we cannot afford to lag behind. Don't keep me waiting.
This game will probably also take like 6 years to make, but yeah.
Injury.
Or imagine, Trails, or a game with Trails story and script, and done like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Just imagine. Oh boy, I would pay good money for that. I would pay really good money to see that. That would be... Oh. Oh, fine.
Fine then. Here I go. Don't move. Well done.
Yes.
No. Come on. Let's spend some of that hard-earned money.
So the models in East have more bones here. But again, East lives off real time like this, like East like this right here. So the models have the animations have to be better, otherwise it would be a terrible game. Alright? Like straight up, East has to be good in that regard. But like the East storyline, like yeah, is. I mean, I really loved storytelling in Dana, right? Lacrimosa of Dana was, I feel, an amazing East game. I had a lot of fun with it and how the story was told.
So much
yeah, I know a lot of people say it's the game is not worth your time. Blah blah blah. I don't agree. I really liked it. But honestly, like the story in the previous East games were pretty shallow, enjoyable, but shallow.
Area is clear of
Right, so there's
we can
clearly
earn
not
the
much
rest.
budget spent on that one. On that. Like with this one, right? This game is really good. Its story is not great, but combat is good and really enjoyable. So I play more of it. Duh. It's that easy. What I want to make clear, by the way, is when I say this is not good, that is not good, doesn't mean the game is not good, right? Because a good game, like just a good game doesn't need a good story. A fantastic game definitely needs one, but if you want a good or a fun game, you just need. The game needs to be fun. You don't need to go overboard on the story. So if I say the story is not good, it doesn't mean the game is bad. By all means. I just want to make that clear. So, because again, I had a lot of fun with with all of these games. I think they are all amazing. If you view them like when they were so, East 1 and 2 are old games, right? Archaic games. So if you play them and you think like, what's this trash? These games were made like 1988. That's where East 1 and 2 were made. So, yeah.
Allow me.
You know, East 8 is definitely... Oh, let's wait. East 8 is story-wise is definitely the best.
Oh, don't rush it.
But the old 2.5D or 2D East games are really, really good. Like they are just fast-paced action all the time. So good. A bit of puzzles here and there, nothing complicated, right? But a few puzzles here and there. Oh boy. East Origins is really nice. For example, in that regard, it's just action, action, action. A bit of story sprinkled here and there. Upgraded at the right time. Hard as heck on the harder difficulties.
A sword of mana.
Control's amazing.
Amazing.
I know. Yeah, amazing. And yeah, East 1 and 2 are just old games. I think you should, if you like these games, you should have played them at least once. On hard, right? If you played East 1 and 2 on hard, you know what a hard game looks like. Oh yeah, we need to go and equip our flammy drum.
Barry, I hope you are safe.
You know, the story is not so. I mean, East Origins does what the title says, right? It explains the beginnings of, well, it explains the beginnings of the world as we know it in the later East games, right? It starts off with yeah, at least with how the world came to be, how it is like. Not the beginning of the world, but how it is like. Just yeah, I think that's the best I can put it. East Origins is pretty much a dungeon crawler. It's one big tower with a nice side tower, and the side tower, by the way, is a throwback to actually, hold up. It's not a throwback. So the tower you play through in East is actually something that you... it's part of it you will revisit in East 2. So that is connected, and it's also kind of explained. I'm not gonna say more, but yeah.
What? Gourmand, are you the one who took Fairy?
Right, we are not.
Let's get this over with.
That.
Well done. How's that?
I will not fall.
All right.
Ow.
As if.
I don't know.
Area is clear of
I
threats.
like.
We have earned a
So I
rest.
played Origins first, and East 1 and 2 way later. And I really like just seeing how what Origins explained, how that fit into the main East series was very satisfying. But yes, 2 angels, 2 towers. Well, 1 tower and a small one is
Where are you taking
that's
Fairy?
Origins. Yep.
I should have known that the Princess of Laurent was worthy of the Mana Sword. Pity your brother wasn't. His name was Elliot, correct?
Was, huh?
What? What happened to Elliot?
If you want your brother and your fairy back, you must come to Navarre with the Sword of Mana.
Stop! Elliot.
Oh. No one else could touch the sword, so they must have been waiting for you. That's why they took Fairy hostage.
What do we do now? This is a trap.
Okay. Well, okay, so yes and no. The events that you play through in the games are definitely ordered, and you can kinda... It's not... So some of the games are not really that hard to put into the timeline. Some others are. But yeah, you can do that. Other games, other points in time are actually referenced in some of the games, so there is one. However, it is definitely not necessary to play these games in like story order or whatever, because there are references here and there which are most likely just for the fans. Well, as far as I can tell up to this point, nothing like important happened in an East game that affects another one, except of course for East 1 and 2, which are... East 2 is a direct sequel to East 1. It's basically one game split up into multiple games, just like Cold Steel 1 and 2. I'm gonna take a short bathroom break, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Edor was the hero of East 1. Edor is the hero of East 1. East 1 is takes place 400 years before East Origins takes place 400 years before East 1. We know that much. And East Origins actually explains the direct backstory to East 1 and 2.
Fairy is in danger. We must hurry.
So yeah.
Belladonna better not have done anything to Fairy.
That's also the reason why Edol is not in his origins. It takes place 400 years before. Edol is yeah. Is a young, has become a young adventurer, so that would be weird. Right? That would be weird.
Do not let easy targets cloud your judgment. Okay. Okay.
We gotta go save Fairy.
That is correct. No. What's her name again? I forgot, but yeah, she's the main. She's one of the playable characters in East Origins.
Is that weakling stupid too?
Again, she East Origins 100 years before East 1, and East 1 is Edor has been the hero since East 1, which East Origins is basically East 0. You know, East O, East 0. Go figure.
We should work together to defeat this threat. Don't move. Well fought.
It's a pre-sequel. He was the one.
With this much money, we can buy whatever we want.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
This could get
Don't move. Well fought.
There's more to me than meets the eye.
There's, by the way, 3 playable characters in East Origins, so each character having a little different take on the story, by the way. If you want to get the entire story of the game, you will have to play through it at least 4 times. Yeah.
Don't move. Well done.
I'm not gonna spoil too much about it, so I'll stop there, but you will need to play through it 4 times. Why do I even try to pick up chests?
That was hardly worth the trouble.
This is shut fast. Okay. The Steam achievements. I see. Alright. I have no idea where to go, by the way, now. I mean, you can probably go outside and find something. There's chests here. One of these chests is definitely Mimic. Oh, there's not enough space here for Mimic to spawn. Oh, wow. Oh, you have Stargazer though, so this is already one of the better weapons.
Don't worry.
Don't move.
Come on.
Well done.
I have played Skyrim. Yeah. I've completed everything in Skyrim I could. Yeah, there is, so don't worry. I did. I might not remember everything, but essentially what I did is was it Whitewind the first time? Yeah, I think Whitewind is the first one. From Whitewind I spiraled outwards and went into every single cave on the way. And went from there.
That was nothing.
I believe the door is opened. Nice. Well, that wasn't too hard. Is this on the backside? Yeah, no.
You made it.
We did.
Now then, hand over that sword, and I will let your fairy friend go.
What?
You are the foulest of the foul!
You think insults can hurt me? Don't try anything, or your friend may die. Now, Malocchio.
Aha! So this is the Sword of Mana. With this, His Dark Majesty can finally take over this realm.
Honestly, I have given up on Bethesda. After what they did to Fallout, I don't think Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be good. I don't think so. They're going to use the same engine again. The same broken engine, and yeah, no.
The Sword of Mana reflects the heart of its wielder. With the dark power entrusted to me by His Dark Majesty, I can corrupt the sword into a weapon befitting my master.
I hope so as well, but I just don't think so, but I hope so.
The Sword of Mana belongs to His Dark Majesty in Mavolia!
No!
Our work here is done. We must release the Benevodons in each Mana Stone and plunge the human world into chaos. Once we purge the world of humans, His Dark Majesty, heir of Mavolia, will be revived in this realm!
Come, Belladonna.
Oh no!
Wasn't the Skyrim engine already a modified Oblivion engine? That's how old the actual core engine is.
I'm so
Oblivion.
sorry. You lost the sword?
Alright, defeat the Benevodons. Here we are. Who will we defeat first? Let me go for the little puppy again. Show him who's boss. Yeah.
Malocchio and Belladonna, I will not allow you to continue your evil work.
You don't think so? I mean, I'm also not sure. That's just what I've heard. But even if it's just Skyrim, Skyrim has been released when? I mean, I know I played Skyrim on my current notebook, which would mean that Skyrim is like what, 7 years old now? Maybe more? Maybe less? About 7, is that right?
There's a Benevodon in this tower, right?
Monsters tend to come out more at night. Be careful.
11 even, oh my god, so 9 years, yeah. That is still quite a bit for a piece of software that they just kept modifying. And that was broken to begin with. Sorry.
Is weakling stupid too?
I mean, to be fair, they could probably fix everything, but it's gonna be a lot of effort. And the question then would be, are they willing to, you know, fix that? And I don't see Bethesda doing that.
It is unwise.
They're not gonna fix the engine.
We won. admirably.
And I can understand why as well. There's a lot of things they want to add, like feature-wise. So there's no time to fix the engine. I don't know. I don't know. It's Bethesda. The good thing about Bethesda is at this point, people just say, if the engine is broken, people can just say, yeah, it's Bethesda. So what did you expect? And I think that's what it all comes down to. People expect the game to be broken, they buy it.
We overpowered the enemy.
Nah. Scream!
You win. Easy peasy.
Yeah, yes. But hey, as long as so here's the thing. With they added new content to their Fallout thingy, right?
I know what to do.
And that had a lot of people come back. And the thing is, as long as people let Bethesda get away with that, with what they do, we took a lot of damage here, by the way.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
And they give them, give them more money. What Bethesda is doing is the correct thing because it makes the money. They are a company. First and foremost, they care about money, and that's it. So if people keep buying the Bethesda stuff, yep, that just means validation. Bethesda, you're doing the right thing. They're giving you money. So people need to stop buying those freaking broken games if they want Bethesda to ever change. And I just don't see that happen because what I just said, people expect games to be broken at this point from Bethesda.
Just give me 1 second.
So they just buy into the brokenness and then complain later, and that's kind of not the right thing to do. Yep, correct. Skyrim was actually also my first Bethesda game, at least my first Elder Scrolls game. I don't know about Bethesda, but probably also my first Bethesda game. I had a lot of fun with it, don't get me wrong.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Like for my first contact with a Bethesda game, or at least Elder Scrolls game, Bethesda, Skyrim was great. It was broken as heck, yeah. I had a lot of loss because of that.
Let's spend some of that hard-earned money.
This enemy isn't
But still, if I buy another Elder Scrolls game today, I would like a more stable game. And I don't want fans to fix the bugs for Bethesda. I want Bethesda to fix their bugs. It's their job, not the fans' jobs. Like I paid money for that, right, for the game, and not for fans to do more.
Of course we won.
And I think also what needs to happen is those fan bug fixes need to stop. They must not exist. Otherwise, again, Bethesda gets away with what they do because they get their bug fixes for free. Why would they change their ways if they get stuff done for free?
Some of that
Why?
hard-earned money.
If I was a company, I wouldn't do it. Or would I? It's not like I wouldn't make as much profit that way, right? And that's why I feel CDP Red is doing as well as they do because they actually care about their games.
My fight.
They act less like they act less like
If you don't want it,
your
I'll
usual
take it.
company because they care about their product. Like they actually care, they not only care about the profits their product makes, but they care about their product. And that is We don't see that enough these days.
Don't move! It is unwise to get in our way.
All done.
Don't move! The chances of injury are low.
Nice try. Getting us with a heart attack, but we are the masters of heart attacks here. That sounds so wrong.
Whatever
We want.
Yeah, we are the masters of heart attacks. Right.
Don't move! We should work together to defeat this threat!
Nice.
We need to defeat the Benevodon of the Moon. I guess
Alright.
we gotta keep climbing.
Yeah, we'll keep climbing and... let's see how fast we destroy this one. I think we'll definitely buff up. Strength buff. And then do the thing.
Hold up. When are Benevodons this humongous?
We must see this through for the
Get
sake
him.
of the world.
Come on, at least try.
Maybe magic attack would have been better. Oh wow.
Allow me.
No. I will not hold back.
Alright.
Owie. Have it mercy.
Oh, that's better.
You'll regret. I'm on the job. Come and get me. Stay through.
Done. And no, Skyrim is mod support made Skyrim what it is today. There's just no doubt about that. Like without mod support, Skyrim would have never survived this long. I mean, I know people who still play Skyrim on almost daily basis today. And there are some great mods.
Allow me.
Some
Don't
great,
keep me waiting.
fantastic mods out there that you can just see how much dedication went in. Like, it's insane. It's insane. Same, by the way, with Warcraft 3, right? The Warcraft 3 map editor was, oh my god, so good, and made Warcraft 3 what it is.
It won't matter
We
how
got-
good your weapons are.
We got Dota and League of Legends because of how good Warcraft, the Warcraft 3 editor is, right?
These should do me well.
Ooh, exciting.
should do
So
me well.
yeah,
Good work.
These should do me well.
I had wanted this.
I actually unequipped rings, which I didn't want to do.
Again.
I don't know the game. I will look into it.
I have a wide variety of weapons from you.
I will look into it.
Perfect choice.
I'll make use of this. Ooh, exciting.
You're welcome. Come again.
We just unequipped stuff on you. Cactus ring, back, and you. What did you have here? I think nothing important. Yeah, this is fine. So Andy, what do you say, huh? Let's just I look into this in the next cutscene or something. Or during the next cutscene. Or maybe now. Oh, it's a mod for Sky. Oh. I see. Indira Forgotten
We have
Stories.
successfully defeated a Megalodon.
Is that it?
Was strong, but we managed somehow. All right, let's go get the next one.
I see.
You did it!
Well, I would need to buy
But the longer
the
Benevolence are
latest
left alone,
Skyrim editions though, because I only have the vanilla game.
think hard about where the other seven might
Maybe.
be. You got this.
Right, here we go. Only vanilla. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Need to get into the groove for Skyrim again though. To be fair though, Skyrim is going to be a very easy game from the stream. It's very single-threaded actually. Never mind. Yeah. Yep, I'll have to look into what we can do there. I might add a few other mods here and there for graphical improvements. If we do that. Okay.
That was easy.
Full voice acting. All right. That's interesting. That is quite something for fan modification then.
We have to operate the wind statue somehow.
I do not think this will take us long to solve. We have done it before. The wind has always been my ally. I can help.
Well done.
Bam!
Well fought. Get through. Come on. Let's spend some of that hard-earned money.
Be careful!
Since it has German voice acting though, I assume that it's been done by Germans. Which makes me a bit wary of the English VA. Yeah, have to say that. Again, I might look into it. I might look into it. Bam. Got him.
Let's hurry along. This one is so annoying. How's that? All done.
Okay. Huh. Ba, ba, ba. Here we go.
Without
It's
your help.
boss time. Well, the boss starts off with a charge.
We have no chance against this Benevodon, Clammy.
Get him.
Come on, at least try. Oh, is that all?
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Allow me. Prepare.
Heaven's mercy!
Nice. That is 2 Megalodons down. That was quick. That was quick. All right. Well, let's go back to Flemmy and then let's go to through the other dungeons. Ice next? Ice next, right? Yeah, ice next. Or maybe the closest one. Missed opportunity here, by the way. I think they could have made the flammy flying animation loading screen.
That's one more Benevodon defeated. Only 6 left.
They could have done that. Maybe this one. This is right here.
Left. We can do this.
We have dark spells, so we can actually destroy. Yeah, let's go.
These ruins are quite complex.
They are.
I hope we can make some headway.
The Benevodon of Light is nearby. I can tell. Come on.
All right. No. All the places you can land on are marked by this light beacon. Right. Even like all the places, there's no hidden places on the minimap. Nope. I mean on the world map. There's places you can't really access. One, for example, is what I believe the location of the final boss in this route. I'm not sure, but it has to be, because you haven't gone there in in the other 2 playthroughs.
We can buy whatever we want.
So there's that.
This enemy will fall easily. Save your strength.
Save the strength. No.
Range is glowing. Don't move. It's
But yeah,
magical.
nothing in.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy. Come on.
You don't really need to look for anything.
Earned money.
I mean, you know, not really. If you want to look for, like, the one thing in this game that rewards you for exploration is the cactuses, right? The cactuses are really, some of them are mean. Let's put it that way. And you need them. Oh, that's wrong. And you need them for
Now that you mention it, how
the
do we
achievements
get out of
and
these
also
ruins?
like experience gain and cheaper stuff to buy. Some perks you get for finding them, right? But they're not really necessary for the story at all. I do recommend looking for them though, because looking for them is fun. Again, exploration. And rewards. And rewards. One of the rewards, for example, that we got was the first one was that we get the number of treasure boxes. Right? That we get that to see that, how many we opened, how many there are. Then there was a reward that adds the number of cactuses that we have, that there are on the map that we can find. And the same one also added the chest locations to the map, so that made finding chests easier. Not so much cactuses, although it did tell us if there are cactuses to be found and how many there are. But cactus locations are only revealed after you found them. But that's still a nice reward, right? All of the, except for maybe the lead time reduction, all of the rewards from the cactuses felt really well, like really good. Very rewarding. Can recommend doing it. Can recommend doing it.
Here I go. Well done.
Bam.
That was exhilarating.
Was it? Well.
Don't hold back just because the enemy is weak.
Aw. Only one is dead. Who's that man?
You wish. This being
energy is amazing. I feel so powerful.
Actually, I just realized we do not have dark attacks. Because we have not defeated the... Oh, wait, we do have dark attacks, never mind. What am I talking about? We of course have shade. Duh. Yeah. It's fine.
Don't move. Do not let easy targets cloud your
We are less than 4 hours in the game and we have all the elements that's all the elementals. That is... That kind of got me confused.
If you don't want it, I'll take it.
That kind of got me confused. The English VA is not bad. The English VA is not bad, and the Japanese VA is probably not bad either. I think we need to restart the game for... At least reload the game for it. We can do that in a second.
Save your strength.
At least, okay, let's put it this way.
What can I say?
Some of the VA is not bad. Some of the VA is terrible. It's a very mixed experience. It is a very, very mixed experience. Angela, for example, Angela's VA I like very much. Reese's VA is pretty much without any emotions, and Charlotte's VA is, I think, even better than the Japanese VA, but only because I think the Japanese VA is very, very hard to listen to. Very, very unpleasant. You know what? This. Save the game. Here we go.
Trials of Mana.
Bam, ba-dam. Here we go. I haven't heard a lot of the Japanese VA myself, so you're just discovering, experiencing these with me firsthand now. Okay, that's a lot younger. Yeah, that's fitting. Yeah, this is... Sure, it's fitting. But really hard for me to listen to. Question mark seats, alright. I'd probably also switch back to English voices after beating this boss. I will just leave them on for now. Some interesting moans there. Nope. Have enough of those already. Yeah, I mean, there are some games I just refuse to play with English VA, but if the English VA is good, or it's one of those games, just because I stream them, I think playing them with English VA is just gonna be better. It's just gonna be better. Did I just miss this crystal up down there? I did. You know, for everyone that comes in and just wants to listen to whatever's going on. English is like most people will not be able to really understand Japanese, right? Let's be honest about that. So, yeah. Just playing games with English VA is making for a better stream. That's basically what it comes down to. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. What? They did not destroy their shield. There you go, that's better. Yeah, trying to power through these enemies is not a good idea. They have caught up in levels quite a bit. They have done that quite a bit, so we can no longer ruffle stomp them, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, yeah, exactly, yeah. So you don't have to look at the stream in that case, right? If you're talking from a streaming perspective, which is always not a bad thing. Again, lots of people watch streams, or listen to streams rather than straight up watching them. So let's see what they say. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. Oh my god, I almost wasted our charge here. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's... Okay. Whew. Yep, I think the English way is pretty good actually, if you compare to the Japanese one. It's pretty good, though of course they do sound a lot older, and the Japanese VAs probably sound a lot closer to their canon age. Yeah. That is one of the things I do not like about non-Japanese VA. Like they've already like the English VAs is all like sounds really mature, which they should not be, right? They should be like 14 years old or whatever. From what as far as I know, and not like 20. Oh wait, yeah, around that term, yeah. Yep, it's just Reese is way better though in Japanese. Way better. There's at least some emotions in there. Okay. We'll switch back at the next statue, which should be not here. Okay. Well, a bit divine. It's fine. Oh, well. We're poison now. Ow. 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 Nope. Oh, close. That's fair. That is fair. Very fair. But again, I really like Angela's VA. It like the audible age doesn't match really, kinda. But whatever. But for Reese, I always thought, the past days, I thought that yeah, it's kind of it's not that good. And yeah, now Reese's character sounds a lot more alive. And Charlotte's VA here, like from a character perspective, is probably better in Japanese, but my ears do like the English one better because it's just easier to listen to. Not as high pitched, right? So yeah. The Xenoblade ones, both like from 1 or 2. Did I play 2 in Japanese? I mean, 1 I played in English, of course, because that's what the version was. But oh, you mean Xenoblade Chronicles X, right? Yeah, that's Did I play Xenoblade Chronicles with Japanese audio? Like 2? Are you sure? Are you sure? I might have just looked into this for a second, but really? I don't remember. Chronicles X, I think I did play in Japanese, yeah. Yeah, I think I played 1 in English. I think, at least. Because I played 2 in English as well. And I wouldn't just switch that, would I? I'll just, you know what? I'll check. Not now, but I'll check later. Still something alive. Does Xenoblade Chronicles 1 even have the option to change that? Oh well. Oh well. No, let's get the chest. Let's go. Let's go. We've gotten a chest in dungeon so far. Why stop now? Bam! Critical hit. Come on, get him! Because I am fairly certain we played Chronicles X in Chronicles 1 in English, because I remember the extremely British accent of the voice actors. Yeah, no, we definitely played it in English. Here you go. Save here. And back to English. Oh, we can actually change difficulty mid. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Trials of Mana.
Can apparently change that just mid game. Interesting. All right. Get him.
Odd. I find the Benevodon of wood strangely cute. Get eat pudding.
Okay. Let's see how fast this guy goes down. Oh, not as fast. That's for sure. Let's see if we have to... yeah. Alright. I definitely have to do something about these ads now, because they will kill us if we are not careful, even though we are pretty high level. They got out of hand, then it's bad. You probably want to heal. Oh yeah. Victory, yeah. All right. You get him.
Allow me.
Oh yeah. That's hurting. Head bouncing, nice. Sweet. Oh, okay. You know, it might be that again with Xenoblade Chronicles X we played in Japanese, but I think not. I looked into that off stream at least. That much I know. That much I know, but yeah. And I started a second playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles Xenoblade Chronicles 2 off stream, where I switched to Japanese voices, just so I can listen to the difference.
Only 4 left.
And also new game plus content. But you know, yeah.
Again. Why did we have to come
as
back to this
much as I like
again?
playing with Japanese voices for streaming, it's just better to play with English ones. I mean, if the VA is not bad, then it's not really
This battle should be over quickly.
really any loss. Wow.
As if.
But then again, like Idea Factory games, I will always play with Japanese VA, and that's not gonna change ever.
Save your strength. Well done.
Those games you need to play with in Japanese. That's just how it is. That's just how it is.
We should continue on our journey as planned. Don't move. Is this weakling stupid too?
Bam! Yes. That reading is stupid
so much
to
lucre.
wait.
If you don't want it, I'll take it. Don't move.
Wait.
Hostile entities, be careful.
Nice. Well,
We have so much lucre.
we are destroying things
want
again.
it,
That's
I'll
nice.
take it.
Yeah, kinda. ID Factory games, like a lot of them are just have visual novel elements.
No need to trouble you.
They're not necessarily all dungeon crawlers. Well, a lot of them are though. But yeah, they are all very similar. Sometimes they're being called, like, sometimes ID Factory and Compiler are being called the masters of asset flips because they reuse their assets for a lot of games, and they do.
Do not let easy targets
But I kind of have a soft spot of how they do things. Now that recently I've seen a lot of releases from them that I didn't really particularly like. But they we fall off them. They, for example, make the other ones making the Neptunia games, and I freaking love Neptunia games. I love them. It's amazing. Like, I think they are amazing games. Like, not really gameplay or visual fidelity, detail. No. Just how hilarious they are.
chances of injury.
Just how hilarious they are. Because that is what they are to me.
That was exhilarating.
There we go. Duran did not kind of just fall off.
Just give me 1 second. Well done.
And one of their better games, I feel like, is Fairy Fencer F. Like, I've heard people shitting on Fairy Fencer F, but I feel like if you give Final Fantasy a lot of shit for what they do, Fairy Fencer F is probably the one where you should not do that, because it's a decent game. Sure, it has a lot of tropes again. I have a lot of tropes. But yeah, it's still decent. Yeah, no, they are not for everyone. They are definitely not for everyone. Missed the chest way back there, which doesn't really matter. Let's go. I've actually played a lot of ID Factory games, but like a few on stream actually. Yeah, one of. Like at the beginning, I played.
We won admirably.
Well, I know I played them. I played Mugen Souls and Mugen Souls Z. I played at least one Neptunia game. Yep. I mean, a few, not a lot, a few of them. But whenever they release something new, they I always give them a try. Yeah, that's true. There's a few cameos here and there. There's a few cameos here and there. On the side games. Falcom is a character there. I think the company is a character.
This one's a doozy.
Oh yeah, no. There's a lot of ID Factory games on Steam, but I've already played a bunch. Like The entire Neptunia series, for example, I played through pretty much all the games before I started streaming. Like if there's a Neptunia game on Steam, chances are I play them on release. With the exception of Neptunia RPG, that one just didn't appeal to me. That one just didn't appeal to me. Again? Come on. Yep. Run fast enough. Kill them! Get out! Are you serious? Alright, interesting.
Let the magic flow through me. The strength to protect. Ow! I'm on the job. Come and get me.
Alright, now it's down. There you go. Quite a few of the more recent releases of ID Factory have the sexual content tag on it though, so that kind of also makes me not want to stream them before having tried them out. Right, because in the end I'm responsible what's being shown on stream and I don't want to get banned on because I just didn't know that there's certain scenes that should not be shown on stream on them. So yeah, that's also something why I not really play a lot of those games on stream. Although they are mostly fine. I mean, yeah, they are gonna be fine. Maybe when they release.
That was the 5th Benevodon we've defeated.
When they release, what's it called? Mary Skelter 2. Maybe I will stream that.
We will defeat the last Benevodons in no
I know
time.
they are making it,
Do
so.
not worry, Elliot. I am on my way.
Yep. Mary Skelter 2 might be interesting. Like I should probably stream Mary Skelter 1 as well. I haven't finished that game. I almost finished that game. Almost, but almost is not finished. So
Don't
yeah.
keep me waiting. Don't move. This enemy isn't even a threat.
No. No, there's not.
We should continue on our journey as
In the end, you are responsible for what's shown on stream. There's nothing. No, you can't just say, yeah, but the rating was this and that. No, that is incorrect. You can't. And also, there's a common misunderstanding that if a game is being selectable on Twitch, right? As a game to stream, then it's safe to stream. That is also not correct, because Twitch does not really, as far as I know, moderate that list very well.
You wish.
Like obviously, porn games are not gonna end up on that list, never ever. But yeah, nope. Other games. Nope.
This is my fight. No need to trouble.
At least as far as I know.
That was easy. Never thought there'd be something cool near those weird moors. There's a Benevodon presence nearby. Let's search.
Now,
Okay.
in theory, you could say, based on what I just said, you can never do a blind playthrough of games, but in the end, you always kinda know what to expect from a game, right? So that's not really true, but if you, again, with ID effect, like with these kind of anime games, you need to be very, very careful. You need to be careful. So, yeah.
This enemy will fall easily.
Good question. I don't know. I don't know. Now I also know that ID Effect remarks their games as sexual content because they do have a fair share of nudity in there every now and then, but like the safe kind. And well, safe, semi-safe. It's not safe for work. Let's put it that way. Yeah, but that's it.
Did you see that? I was great.
What again? You never know.
Don't hold back just because the enemy is weak.
The line is probably drawn as soon as certain parts are just shown. You know, that's it. That's not appropriate. You can't scream that. The end. You can't scream that.
All done. Don't move. We can take this enemy in no time.
And yeah. Well.
Okay. Don't move. Well done.
It's better.
I will not fall. Oh no.
We're low on HP. Yep. Enemies start to hurt a lot now.
Don't hold back just because the enemy is weak.
As far as I know, violence is okay as long as it's not things like animal cruelty. That is not allowed. And it's also, I don't think, up for debate at all.
Hard-earned money.
Animal cruelty gets you banned on Twitch instantly. There's, yeah, no room for discussion. And I think that's good. I am not sure about any sort of abuse.
Be careful. This could get ugly.
Again, I haven't played Witcher 3, so I don't know.
I'm just getting started. Don't move.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourselves.
And sure, it's like an 18+ game here in Germany, but
Beautiful gems.
yeah.
Maybe come back and pick up a few. This enemy isn't even a threat.
That's so. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe you are just not allowed to show it on stream. I don't know. Maybe you can't do that.
Do not let easy targets cloud your judgment.
I could actually see that you just can't like show that on stream. I mean, in the end, you need to be reported before anyone takes action. So there's that. Maybe it's okay.
So much lucre.
I don't know.
If you don't want it, I'll take it.
We do not have 1 million yet, so shut up.
Don't move. Do not let easy targets cloud your judgment.
Nice.
As if. It's over. With this much money, we can buy.
Well, if you know what the scenes are, then you can avoid them. So it's actually then pretty easy. And yes, Witcher is known to have these kind of scenes. I know. The Witcher 1 already also had them.
No need to trouble yourself.
Though you couldn't see a lot.
It's amazing. I feel so powerful.
Ow. Ow.
Don't move! This enemy isn't even a threat.
Bam.
We have so much lucre.
So much lucre. We do not have enough though. Have a lot, but not enough. Ooh, we have enough. We totally have enough. Alright.
These aren't strong, just annoying. Well done.
Yeah, so, I mean, this game is marked as 18 plus simply because of other reasons. I just don't want to be held responsible for not marking my stream inappropriately or whatever. Especially because, as you know, in Germany, these kind of ratings are a bit stricter than anywhere else. And I can be held legally responsible for, you know, not having the appropriate tag on it, on the stream, so I can't risk that. So it's just marked 18 plus. Also, I swear a lot, so there we go. And I am, because I've marked it, like I have to, whenever someone discloses the age in chat, or says he's like not 18, I have to ban them. That is the rule. I'm not making that up. Go to other streamers, they will tell you the same. They will most likely tell you they do not want to know your age for that very reason. They will have to ban you otherwise. But yes, of course, I cannot verify anyone's age. It is actually left to the discretion of the viewer at that point. You have been warned, that is all I can do. Alright. And here's the thing, right? If Twitch would actually...
Do not let easy targets cloud
okay.
your judgment.
That's an interesting point, because...
We can buy whatever we want.
Is it even legal for Twitch, for me to stream 18 plus games on Twitch? For me as a German, because I cannot verify the age of... Actually, no, it is fine. No, it is not. It is not. Because it would only be okay for me to stream those games past 10 PM, this like local time here. And before that, yeah, yeah. So it's completely like messed up. Age verification, like online age verification, is it's. You would have to basically de-anonymize everything. Every single streaming service would have actual age verification, and all that. It's not gonna happen. And before that doesn't happen for us Germans, that means we pretty much do not have any legal security for streaming. That's what it comes down to. We don't have that. Okay. I'm just gonna tell you to use... Oh yeah, you were weak to fire, weren't you? Yeah. Alright. Almost down here. Alright, next one. Get him.
Don't keep me waiting. Don't move.
Alright. So far, so good.
This one's a doozy.
Can we do it? Yeah. Yeah, it's basically so for streamers the same laws apply as for normal television. Oh well, they would be. I am not going to talk why there's an issue with that, but yeah, basically what's on TV is also is applied to streaming, all of it. It's ridiculous.
This ought to help.
It is kinda ridiculous, but streamers are treated the same as television, law-wise. And as far as I know, these laws have not been revised yet. They have promised us. We all know how much like worth a promise of a politician is. Nothing. They would do something about that because streaming has become pretty popular, right?
Only 2 left. We're nearly there.
This whole thing sounded
But nope. Hasn't happened yet. So legally streaming from Germany is risky. Again, if no one
Looks like we can go this way now.
Ah.
I feel the presence of a Benevodon nearby. Hurry!
fucks you over, let's put it that way, then no one cares, right? Wo kein Kläger, da kein Richter. There's no one to sue you, there's no judge. Literal translation. That's basically how streaming works for, like, that's basically the legal situation for streaming in Germany. It's a mess.
We should continue on our
Oh no. Whoops. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Pick up. You don't want to burn to death. That would be bad. Fire!
This enemy will fall easily. Save your strength.
Yeah. Well, that's a nice statue. Ow. There's more than one duck, right? No? Oh. Ow. Ow.
No.
Oh well. Back up. I don't want to pick up candy, I want to get past here.
Is amazing. I feel so powerful.
Wait. Oh, it was close. Oh, question mark sheets.
No.
And this always happens. Like every single time we've been in here, bam. And it doesn't matter because, well, the lava doesn't really hurt. I mean, we are rather low HP because we've been in there for quite some time, but... Right?
Well done.
I mean, even if you would apply time restriction to for streaming to Germany, which they are, and if you would actually enforce that, streaming from Germany would be dead. Except for maybe League of Legends or like these kind of things, right? Those kiddie games. But any of the more serious games, nope. Nope. That'll be gone.
Don't move. It is unwise to get in our way.
Yeah. Not Rundfunkgebühren, but what you are talking about is the Rundfunkstaatsvertrag, and yes, that is partially what I'm talking about. It's part of it.
Don't move. No.
That is partially what I'm talking about. There's a bit more to it.
I will not fall.
All right.
This enemy will fall. No. You will not fall. Let's hurry along.
Well, yeah. So, they had this plan that for streamers with 5,000 concurrent viewers, because I think it was mostly targeted towards YouTube, but it would apply to Twitch as well. So that for those you would not have to get a broadcasting license, but television is part of the states. It's state law and not like German law. Yeah, it's state law. So every state has to do this on their own, and yeah, forget about it. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
These flames are liable to engulf us.
Streamers don't have a lobby that's strong enough, so yeah.
Be careful. Strike that. Come on, at least try. Oh, is that all?
We are not car manufacturers after all. Otherwise, sure. If we were car manufacturers, then we would, this issue would be gone, sure, really quickly.
The altar appears to be aiding the Benevodon.
Yeah, kinda. Get him! All right. Okay, almost wasted that. Where? There. Oh, that's not enough, right? Oh yeah, not even close.
Don't keep me waiting.
How about we get a nice magic buff? Magic buff. Magic buff. Crap. Someone died. I tried to go too hard. There we go. Nice and quick. Nice and quick.
Only one monster is left. The Benevodon of Darkness.
Yes.
But we don't know where the Darkstone
cannot
is. Huh?
afford-
I wonder.
Now that you mention it, it's hard to describe, but why don't we take a look?
All
We
right.
cannot waste time doing nothing. I say we go and see.
Okay. It's time for us to head to Pedal now. And get our final weapon upgrade. And armor. We actually did not hit level 99, by the way. I guess we did skip through a lot.
I believe that ancient capital Peta is to the west of Buka Island.
What sort of place is the ancient capital?
There's also the final dungeon. Maybe we will hit level 99. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, we are rather close. Look at that. You get more stamina. Yeah, please. Get more tanky. And you as well. Alright.
Are you certain this is where we can find Peta?
It
Yep.
should be here. Huh. Maybe we should rest somewhere before we search.
Oh, there are issues. Does Gronk ring a bell? There's at least 5, I believe, 5 larger YouTubers/streamers that had some issues. Not that many, to be fair. Not that many. And you can be sure that like the smaller ones like me, I don't make any money. It would cost way more to actually do something. Like to just write me a letter
Entirely different.
to tell me to stop what I do.
The city is as strange as I heard.
So I
bet we can find a
if that
lead on the
happens, of
Benevodon
course
of
I will
Darkness
comply, but
here.
that probably won't. So I will just continue. It's fine. It's fine.
This stone tablet contains the gut. The world will fall to ruin. The rest of the stone was broke, but we needn't worry yet.
Okay. Anyways, this it's a touchy subject to say the least. Yeah. I wish they would already do something about that. Like, seriously.
Ready to make your purchase?
I love shopping.
Ready to make your purchase?
Ooh, exciting.
Come again.
Alright. So, those weapon upgrades done. We've been in here. Where's the armor shop? Is here. There we go.
Welcome. Come, take a look.
Welcome. Alright. Priestess robe, that's an upgrade. Small one, but an upgrade nonetheless.
This is useful.
And that's it.
Come again.
Oh, technically it's very expensive and impossible to do to stream for fun, yeah, legally. Sure.
Oh, well.
But again,
yes, however,
they are
exhaustive research.
So
Now we know where to head next.
legally it's an issue, but then again,
We
no
should
one
head
does
to
anything
Night
about it
Cavern.
because they know, like, there's nothing to get really, and they would kind of, you know, what politicians do is they like to do things that let them shine in a good light, right? And if they piss off a lot of the online folks, then they would lose a lot of votes in the younger audience instantaneously. Something is definitely up with the flow of time around here. Is the loss of mana power in the world causing the town to slip into the past? Well, maybe it's the other way around. Search for the Darkstone. How do we get out of here again? Here, right? Yeah. I mean, let's be honest here. Everyone who's streaming has heard of that and knows that in Germany. Right? But no one cares. Like, it's a gray area. We're fine. Kinda. Yeah. We're fine. It would be very nice to have legal security though, for sure. So, yeah. I mean, it's not only streamers, right? It's YouTubers as well. But basically anyone that does like visual content on the internet.
Glad we found a lead on the Benevodon of Darkness.
Moving pictures. Everyone who does moving pictures on the internet is affected by this.
North of Wawant, in Night Cavern.
So this is a new area now. This is a new area. Oh yeah, I agree, me too. I do not watch any television anymore. Like, no, I mean, okay, sometimes news on, but then on YouTube because I don't have a television.
The Manastone Scholar called this place Night Cavern.
Or maybe the online stream.
Let's find the Manastone.
But that's it. Like for entertainment purposes,
I'm on the job.
television for me is dead.
These aren't strong, just annoying.
Well done.
Yeah. New area, so we will be thoroughly exploring this cave. Okay, things seem to respawn very quickly, yeah? Actually, no, let's power forward.
Will fall easily. Save your strength.
Oh, well, if they don't, then maybe what it comes down to is that if they actually start going after streamers and all that, Austria and Swiss is also nice. And or maybe German content is just going to disappear from the internet. Something I can also see.
These aren't strong,
That people just start making English content. And on YouTube, in theory, if you don't really disclose your
We overpowered the enemy.
where you live to the outside, it's gonna be hard to tracking those people down. They should just like stop being so vague and be upfront with that. Seriously.
So much Luther.
Seriously.
If you don't want it, I'll take it.
We're not being told where to go, by the way. There's. Oh no, we are. Yeah, we are. Never mind. This thing is definitely a switch. Okay. What happens? Okay, the path is open. Why can't we just head to like north from here? Really? Alright, interesting. I mean, you could always go for satellite television, right? It's better anyway. Okay, there is nothing keeping us from just heading north. Let's go south though. I want to know what's down here. We just opened the path, right? I mean, come on. Oh, is this the... Oh, no, this is not the exit, is it? Oh, it is. This is a shortcut. Okay, so this is a shortcut. What's on the other side? So what's on here? Maybe the door's closed. Like a gate? Yeah, looks like there's a gate that's closed. Alright, so that's inaccessible. Huh. Here's the funny thing, right? You
Do not let easy
actually are, by law, you are entitled to have working television. So, if you really wanted to, you could make them give you some sort of television. Yep. But then again, they might just tell you to go and get satellite because it's possible, and that would kind of fit the bill. But in theory, you could.
Look! There! It is the Dark Stone. But why?
Entertain. Yeah, entertain. Yeah, I see. Entertain. Yeah. Alright. That would probably also do the trick. That would also do the trick, for sure. The Benevolent of Darkness. Well. Here we go. We definitely don't want to go ham right away against those two guys, right? Save our strengthful main part.
Darkness. All along I see the fate of the world rests with us.
How about light damage? Holy bolt.
We cannot afford to lose.
It's fast. Oh. No, it's not yet. Here we go. Strength up.
Oh no! Another face was hiding from us.
Get him!
Come on, at least try. Oh, is that all? Allow me. Prepare.
Did she just reanimate? Okay, but she's not invincible yet. So that's good. That's good. Alright, so we need more holy balls. Okay, and our magic boost did not go through. Magic boost, here we go. Get him. That should do it. I'm sure that's gonna do it. Yeah. Alright. Easy peasy. So last time I skipped this scene and there was apparently something happening. Let's see what's going on here.
The Darkstone reappearing in this realm must have triggered the portal to the sanctuary. Oh no! it was a trap.
Oh no.
What? Our enemies absorbed the powers of each of the 8 Benevodons after we defeated them. Oh, that means they have the complete combined powers of all the monsters.
No.
No. What have we done? We accidentally played right into the enemy's hands. I suppose that all we can do is move forward. Let us go.
Right. We actually did not get any items this time around. Alright. Okay. Fine. What a... This... yeah. There was... Again, no way there's just a single enemy standing there, right? There had to be some dark assassins.
With this much money, we can buy whatever we want.
Whatever you want.
Don't move. Do not let easy targets cloud your judgment.
Bam.
We have so
Okay,
much
this is another
sugar.
shortcut.
If you don't want it, I'll take it.
I mean, I kind of want it, you know? Don't take it just yet. We're not quite done. I want to see if we can get... Probably not, we just used a bunch. Yeah, the 1 million might be
Fine then. Here I
out
go.
of reach for now.
Don't move. Well done.
Bam!
And with that, peace
Hard
has
explosion.
returned.
It is unwise to get
Oh.
in our way.
It's a different group.
Okay.
Just Chubby hold us, really? I mean, okay.
Stay true. Of course we
Alright.
won. Don't move. Be careful. This could get
Come on.
You wish. Too gross and dark in this cave.
Okay, here they are. Well, kinda. Not really sure. Interesting that there's a cactus point here as well, because we certainly have never gotten that one. So there must have been a shared cactus somewhere, but I don't remember like finding a cactus the first time around like that. That we could not access. We could only access in the Dragon Emperor route.
I feel like I could defeat any enemy.
So there's that. No idea what's up with that. No idea. Okay.
This enemy will fall easily.
Okay.
Save your strength.
Well done.
Nice. Only one Dark Assassin left. Nope.
I can't see the enemy in this darkness. Do something. Don't move.
Do something. Right.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Does that count as something? Yes. Good.
We should leave this dark
Nope.
and treacherous terrain.
No, we shouldn't. We're not done yet. Come on.
Don't move.
We need to deal with some enemies first. Bam. It's nice that how the enemies are always moving towards us into the heart and then dying.
Dark in this cave.
Alright. Okay, there's 8 chests we found. 3. I saw another one. There's more to this cave than just this.
Wait. Don't push me. We will fall.
Well, fortunately we know there's no fall damage in this game, so...
I see you have managed to defeat all the Benevodons.
Nice.
How kind of you to aid us with our ultimate goal. After all, His Dark Majesty needs the combined power of the great beasts in order to be revived.
You fiends were after this from the very beginning! What do you intend to accomplish?
We're from Mavolia. The goddess of mana trapped us in that underworld until now. We intend to reclaim this world and turn it into Mavolia itself!
Why?
Then our
Why?
master, His Dark Majesty, will be reborn as the true Dark Ruler of all worlds for eternity!
Haha.
We have no more need for you.
Perish. No.
You wish to take over this world? I will
Oh,
not
that's
allow
the wrong
dare you
thing. Oh well.
threaten this realm?
The weak have no chance against true power.
True power. Well, then let us show him true power, shall we?
What is rightfully ours by force?
Do not underestimate humanity's will to live. A person is weak, but humanity is stronger than you could
Protection, yeah.
possibly imagine.
Can't keep your footing.
Yep.
Protection!
Come on, at least try.
Are you sure? That kinda helped him, huh? Unfair. Got a shield right at the end. Alright, we're just gonna use holy... Oh,
There's something strange about that ghost.
Okay.
What's going on?
Let's get him. Be gone! Okay. We wanna switch over.
This is how it is done in Laurent.
Oh my god. Waste that as well.
This one's a doozy.
What?
Don't keep me waiting. Allow me.
Ba-da-ba. How about you use... He's not weak to... Okay, he doesn't really have weaknesses, so we just go for non-elemental damage. And you're just gonna heal us, it's fine. Well, someone died. Can't see.
Will not fall. Use this.
Can't see.
Power to you. Let the magic flow through me.
Okay, I want to test something. What is this? Okay.
Well fought.
Okay. What? Now the boss was kind of moving away, so not sure what that did. Did we just mess this up? No. Try again.
Seraph's judgment upon you.
Does almost no damage. Almost no damage. Alright. Does he just instant kill characters? Is that what he does?
Mental boom. Protection.
Go. Okay, so next level is level 99. We can reach that, but the normal game does not go so far. The final boss should be level 68 or something. We are way past that. And speaking of final boss, there might only be 2 more fights, like 2 boss fights left. One more, like probably Belladonna and then the final one. But I think. Oh, I see.
Don't keep me waiting! Don't move! This enemy will fall easily. Save your strength.
I would expect as much, at least. So. Wait, did I just skip the scene here? I skipped the scene, didn't I? Oops. I need to stop doing that. Because this is all new, but I shouldn't skip anything here. I'm so used to just go right now. I didn't think about it. There's another cactus here. What the? Okay. Well, there would have been one. Apparently we collected it. Apparently we collected it. That's interesting. Well, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't move! Hostile entities, be careful!
And enemies here level 53, so yeah, go figure.
Too gross and dark in this cave! Don't move!
Oh, I mean, we might, at the end, we might get level 96, 97, maybe. Maybe.
Amazing. I feel so powerful.
Where's the chest? Oh, that's sneaky. Really? The battle hadn't started yet. That's funny. Alright. This cave seems to also be pretty big. Huh. Alright. Alright.
Well done.
Nice try. Ghosts can be knocked down, right? I think so. Well, yeah, I will do that. Yeah, okay, I can.
Training's really helping. Don't move. Don't hold back just because the enemy is weak.
Alright. I also have 55. I mean, if we get good cactus experience, we might actually be able to get like to level 97 maybe. Maybe. And if things keep respawning like this, then sure.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
We'll definitely get up there. Well, don't forget that we also have the 200% experience bonus, 300% experience bonus, so we're leveling fast. We are leveling fast.
Alright. Come on. Let's spend some of that hard-earned money.
Yeah, that hard-earned money. That we're just keeping. Oh, keeps that man. Ooh, that beholder still got hit. Nice.
Come on. Let's spend some of that hard-earned money.
No, shut up. We're not gonna spend any money. Hey, we're not at 1 million yet.
Don't move.
I want to see if we can get to a million.
Will fall easily. Save your strength.
Looks like it's not gonna happen, but maybe. Has a chance. Oh, really? There's a chance. Let's try.
No.
Okay. All right. Get it together. I need healing.
You can. Okay. You wanna hear? Oh, she's she's silenced. She can't hear. Fair. All right. All right. There we go. For years.
Just give me 1 second.
All right.
Struggle.
Charlotte, there's nothing there. Okay, well, just accidentally hit the big one with Petrify. That's good.
We don't have to be on guard for
That's,
now.
I am okay with this. How far away from the final area are we? We opened up quite a few chests, and there were only 8. Ah. There's the final dungeon. The Dark Castle. Okay, so I've been told that this one is the best of the final dungeons, so I expect a lot. My expectations are high. Let's go. Mirage Palace was pretty awesome already. Oh, wow. Okay. Place is big. I have thunder going on. All right. Wizards.
Chances of injury.
Dark wizards. Okay. Oh, these chest pieces that do not have armor. That is good. That is good. Bye bye. Nope.
I feel like I could defeat any enemy.
Alrighty. Now it's exploration time.
We can go forward with these flames in the way.
Oh, okay.
We must take out all the enemies. That is the first step.
Is that so? So we have to defeat enemies to extinguish flames? Is that how that works?
That's how it's done.
It might be. In which case, that would be the first time that would be the case in this game. But it might be the gimmick of this dungeon.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Alright.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourselves.
Oh, nope.
There's
Nope.
more to me than meets the eye.
There's just a switch. Alright. I'm okay with this. So, that's it. That appears to be it. Oh, not bad. Not bad.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Come on.
Well done.
You win.
Not like this. I will not fall.
You will not. We'll make sure of it. There you go. Yep. We escaped and you won. Oh yeah.
I don't have time for this.
Well done.
Nice. That was a fast one.
Improved greatly.
Just give me 1 second.
Well done.
Yeah. Looks like nothing near shields. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Means more damage and things that die faster.
I'm getting good at this.
Oh yeah. Plus 10 points. It's only going to come in handy after... Wait, what? Wrong way around? Yeah. After we have ascended to class 4. Alright. What's this? Something on the ground? It's 520 Luca. We are rich. Okay. What's with this? Oh, we missed that switch here. Sneaky. So this was actually required. Whoops. Thought we were doing optional stuff. You're not.
Do not let easy targets cloud your judgment.
Scream! HP down, huh? Fine.
Come on! Let's spend some of that hard-earned money.
No. Okay, so we can go up here. Let's just do that. There's no... Okay, that's our way forward then. The other side is blocked off. Alright, it's linear. It's linear. Oh, they skipped over the damage. Now that is illegal. Now that is illegal.
I will not watch it.
Oh yeah, well, I probably do not want to use magic that takes that long to cast. Yep, nope. What of this?
No, we should continue
That's
on
better.
our journey as planned.
That's better, just slightly. Alright.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Done.
Okay, here we go.
Too much for you.
Oh yeah. That is still a pretty amazing spell.
Oh, good.
I
We
like.
don't have to be on guard for now.
Closed off, we can save here. Can we hit you from here? No.
Don't move. Hostile entities, be careful.
Everything is blocked off.
We have so much loot.
So no real exploration
If you
here,
don't want it,
unfortunately.
I'll take it.
No real exploration. Really? Really? Feels bad, man. Hi. You again. Yeah, we one-shot you last time, huh?
What's the
We one-shot you last time.
tavern doing here?
Alright, let's go,
This'll be no problem for my fire magic.
If only defeated monsters would remain so.
Yeah, I agree.
suppose we must try harder to make sure they never come back again.
Come on, you just go protection. We can't smoke either of us. Also, there we go. Effects. effects.
Too much for you. How's that?
Magic is pretty strong, right? Magic is pretty strong. Yeah. 97. Well, let's put it this way. If there are a few more bosses, then we will reach level 99. Then there's, yeah, no other way. You will reach that. Huh? Interesting. Okay. Let's deal with this here first. And then we'll see what the switches do, because it looks like there is some sort of puzzle going on here. Let's try.
We have improved greatly.
Yeah, we can go this way. Let's do this first. Before we do anything, let's... Okay, there's something here. And that closes that door. Did it open up this door? It did open up this door. Huh. Did that change anything? No. Well, that's this. Ah, come on.
No need to trouble yourself. Well done.
I don't think it's gonna be too complicated. And there's shields now. Unfortunate.
Not bad.
Stop it.
That's how it's done. Don't move.
Alright.
This battle should be over quickly.
Yeah, it is. Oh, yes. Head refire as well.
Greatly.
Okay, this is open as... Okay. Fine, fine. So, is there another switch here somewhere? This one's closed, so nothing we can do. We can hit this one. It's doing that. Changes nothing, but we have to... Yeah, otherwise we cannot leave this place. Up ahead is a statue where you can save and then maybe go to the other side. Let's try.
Don't move.
Let's try.
Be careful. This could get ugly. I will not fall.
Nope.
That was easy.
Okay, no switch here or here. There's one over here and we can save. Okay. All right. This is going to, yeah, of course, going to lock us here. Go. Don't move. Yes, please.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Oh, okay. The other one died as well. It's good. Only the shield guy left. Also, here.
Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
Is that open? That is open. So our destination is open. There's no switch here. We could hit a switch and potentially get that chest then, huh? Let's see.
Is this weak wing stupid too?
I hope so. Alright. Let's go. We didn't escape. Come on. We are fighting. Feels bad, man.
Strength is flowing through me.
So,
It's magical.
close this up.
Don't get cocky. Well done.
Nice. Nice. Almost everything. Yes, that's how that works. One of them is a mimic, right?
What a jet.
Well, there's mimic. Let's see if the other one's a mimic as well. Although that does mean we get rainbow seeds from these, so it's fine. I am okay with this.
I will not fall.
Bye bye.
So much
Okay,
bigger.
cup of wishes.
If you don't want it, I'll take it.
Well, let's see what happens. We have been everywhere. This looks different. Oh no, not again. Really?
I will bring my brother back. I am in no
Really?
mood to fight you. Leave this place. Come on, at least try.
What's this? The third time we fight him? You just do that.
I'm on the allow me. Power. I'm on
Okay, strengthen.
Come and get me.
Fortunately, this guy cannot dodge, right? Can just go ham. Alright, what next? We definitely wanna do this and glitter dust. I said glitter dust.
Allow me. Hold back.
Oh yeah. Nice. Go get him. Wrong thingy. Well, we're done. I'm pretty sure.
You wish.
Angela is so like. Now that I know how to control characters without switching them, right? Angela is so strong. Because we can tell her what to do. Level 99. We're here. Well, almost. Almost with everyone.
Keep me waiting.
Alright. We're gonna hit next level. Sweet. Sweet. Okay.
Don't move. Just give me 1 second.
Nice.
Stay true.
Do that. Maybe even this. That might be better.
Okay. You wish.
Don't waver. We cannot let the forces of evil win.
Yeah, we can't do that.
I'm not gonna win.
Shortcut? That's a shortcut, right? Yeah, that's a shortcut. Yeah.
Let a bad guy have his way.
Okay. So we want to go left for the treasuries, but can't for the time being.
You're a waste of my talent. Well done.
Maybe there's a switch that I'm not seeing. Gotta explore a bit.
I will not fall.
Gotta explore a bit.
I never knew I had such power with
Mimic.
it.
Surprise!
We should work together
It's a mimic.
to defeat this threat. Oh no!
Here. Alright.
Stay focused.
And this guy's dead. Oh yeah.
So much weaker.
This is so good. It's so good. And with good obviously mean totally not overpowered. Yeah, I wonder how we can open that. Let's have to follow for now.
Don't move. Is this weak wing stupid too?
Well, that's one down. You might want to heal. Oh, she's gone. Nice.
Don't waver. We cannot let the forces of evil win.
Yeah, we can't do that. There's no way. Well, there's another boss that does not want to stay dead, huh?
We defeat
Yeah, we defeated this one.
this monster.
What's your weakness aside from glitter dust, of course? Earthquake plus.
Dust tall. Not this high. Mikey, time for me to put it. It's quick. This ought to help.
Well, this helps. I want to see how well glitter dust does.
This ain't true.
Pretty well. Yep.
Allow me. Don't
Also, how about your Seraph? Let's just go for them. Heal as well.
too much for you.
Okay, that's it.
Please, Sarah.
Oh, I like this. We have been kind of, even on the first playthrough, wrecking bosses with physical attacks all the time. Having the AI kind of, yep, do the casting, but doing the casting yourself also feels really satisfying. Now, we are using a lot of MP here, doing that. The AI didn't cast nearly enough for our MP to really, yeah, to really use up any significant amount of MP, but yeah, we are not doing that. We are actually using our MP. So, might want to use something to reduce MP cost here. We are basically done getting experience, so we can get rid of Love of Mana here. You have Cactus Soul, so we wanna give that over to Reese then, replacing Love of Mana. Crystal is at the bottom, right? Yeah. Wait, actually no, it's not. It's a purple one. Here we go. Alright, that's done, and you We need more move saver if possible. So what do we have here? No. After winning a battle, not really. Normal attacks, we are casting now. Ignition is something we already have. We don't need more MP, we need more MP regeneration if possible. Move MP saver, maybe we could stack this, right? So we have a 40% reduction and 30% reduction. Maybe that's a 70%. Maybe that's multiplicatively. I don't know. I don't know. That is open now? Huh. Alright. Well. Fine. Let's see. A fight.
I will not let you get away. You killed my father.
Oh my. You've come pretty far, princess. You managed to defeat all the Benevodons. It seems you really were worthy enough to obtain the Sword of Mana. Imagine my surprise. But your luck ends now. I will protect his Dark Majesty if it means my life. You see, I would give him anything.
Oh.
Fight me if you dare!
Oh, we'll do that. Yep. We'll fight you, don't worry. Oh, no.
I will not.
Ah, feels bad, man. Why? Why? We need to. Oh, whoa. Okay. That looks terrifying.
You mean you won't break down in here?
That's better. Strengthen as well, of course.
Brother, he wailed and sobbed waiting for you.
And then go.
What is coming for me?
7 MP for Blizzardos. Yeah, seems about right. Seems about right.
Yes, it was my fault for not protecting that day. That is why I have not wavered. My responsibility to my father and mother's memory has kept me
What's
strong.
this?
I have to tell Elias that the love in our family is protecting him, even now!
It's kind of hard. Kind of hard figuring out what's the boss's thingy and what's ours now.
Love is it? How naive. What can
So many effects. Okay, this is the boss.
I will show you that without power, you cannot protect anything!
Physical injury is nothing compared to anguish. We'll show you the strength of my will.
All right.
Evil energy emanating from Belladonna. We have to stop her before it is too late.
Well, we'll stop her. It's fine.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Allow me. This is how it is done in Laurent.
I think she's dead. She might be dead.
Master! Dark Majesty.
Do you mean by Dark Majesty?
This place was once Light Castle.
Now it's Dark Castle.
But a prophecy said that the prince of this land would destroy his own kingdom. When an heir was born, the king and queen locked him away in the Dark Palace dungeon. Feared by all, loved by none. The poor boy grew up in the silent, stifling gloom of the dungeon. He knew nothing but evil and despair. The ruler of Mavolia and Lord of the Underworld saw this corrupted boy and named him his successor. Granted Mavolian powers, the boy became the Dark Majesty.
Okay, and
destroyed
brother,
his country, as was foretold.
Is that a reincarnation or something?
Light Castle was turned into Dark Castle. A fitting place for the creatures of Mavolia to thrive. And yet, his Dark Majesty's heart has still been shuttered closed for a lifetime. All I ever wanted was to open his heart. Just a little.
We have to go! The tower's going to collapse!
Nah, it's fine. Belladonna's regret has granted you a new ability. Belladonna chain ability. Status effect or stat decrease cancelled when using class strike. Okay. This tower is going to collapse. Traverse Dark Castle. Okay, we'll do that.
I'm on the jump. Don't keep me.
It's fine. We'll just get some CS back. Here you go. It's gonna help. Now, hopefully, the other. Oh. Well, we should hurry then. Oh, it's only this boss.
That was too close. Father, may you rest in peace now. Let us hurry.
Okay, looks like only this tower, not the entire castle, was falling down into nothingness. Oh, look at that, there's something down there. All right. No enemies. Oh, I guess you're going backwards now, huh? Kinda. Let's heal. Let's just heal real quick, just in case. But there should be another statue, right? If there's another boss. Also, there's more stuff. Oh no! Of course, there's another mimic. Here's Batman. Let's just deal with it. Head down.
We have so much lucre.
We do.
If you don't want it, I'll take it.
No, you don't.
Where are we?
On top of the castle, maybe? I mean, I'm pretty high up, so, you know.
This miasma. Be careful.
All right. What do we have here? Okay, nothing. Yep, nothing. I was wrong with the boss count, by the way.
Welcome. If you're here, then I assume Belladonna's no more. No matter. There are more underlings where that worthless pawn came from.
Wow.
But you three... yes. You three have proven quite useful. You slayed the Benevolons, imbuing the sword with their true power. If you wish, you may join me.
Give Elliot back! Have you no humanity?
Nope.
Indeed, I have no humanity to speak of. With my own two hands, I slayed the king of Mavolia after he granted me power. I am now ruler of the land. For now. Soon I will absorb the sword of mana and the power of the Benevodons. I will be stronger than a god. I will be a supreme god. Behold, the birth of a new god. This is the end of the sword of
We'll
mana.
just stand there, right? That was quick.
No! It's gone! Oh no! What should we do?
Yeah, nothing.
There's nothing you can do. Power is flowing into me. What's going on? This light, it's holding me back. It must be coming from the goddess of mana in the sanctuary. She's still alive. This world does not need two all-powerful gods.
No.
It's high time I destroyed the mana goddess once and for all.
If you can destroy the mana goddess, then she's not all powerful, is she?
To end all battles.
Is she?
I must leave.
Elliot! He's gone. What can we do without the Sword of Mana? We cannot hope to win against such a strong enemy.
We're fine. We're level 99.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah.
You can't give up now. If you do, the world as you know it will be destroyed. Believe. Believe in yourself, Reese. You were chosen by the Mana Sword. It was you who pulled that sword out. And you did it with the strength of your heart. Not with the sword's power. You managed to defeat the Benevodons. If you work together, you can triumph over anything. Come on. Let's go save the goddess and the world!
Alright!
Fairy, you are right. And I must save Elliot. We have to do everything we can. I am sure we can do this. Let us go to the sanctuary now.
Okay. Save the goddess of mana. Okay, well, there's a few areas in the tower apparently that we missed. But it's fine. That's fine. We have them on the map, kinda, but we can't really access them. Big question mark. It's time to go to the final boss.
Come on! We have to go save the goddess of mana.
Verdict on this dungeon, by the way.
There is no time to waste. Please
Not
let
impressed.
Elliot be
The
all
Mirage
right.
Palace was definitely better. Mirage Palace is my favorite final dungeon, yeah, for sure. Was the castle better than the Maw? The Dragon's Maw? Yes. But not better than Mirage Palace. No, sir.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. sanctuary of mana.
His Dark Majesty is not going to get away with this. This is for Elliot.
Well, you're also calling him his Dark
This
Majesty.
isn't the time.
Does
We
that
can
mean
use
he's your
that
king?
later. First, we have to get to the Goddess of Mana. With this much money, we can buy whatever we want.
Okay, let's buy world peace. Can't? Oh.
Don't move. This is my fight. No need to trouble yourselves.
Ah, they are too far apart. I can't really weed them down, unfortunately. Not dead yet, saw that. Oh, the still of health left. No,
Easy peasy.
that's better. That's better.
Don't move. Don't worry. I've got this.
Ah, here we go. Kill two at once. Alright. Go down. I still think you should be able to reopen this nice little shortcut. Come on, game. Don't be like that. That's gonna be double kill as well, right? There's no way it's not. Ran out of range. Wow. Wow. Fix that, man.
Okay, alright. The mana tree is in danger.
We are killing these things faster than they can morph though, so that's good.
Don't hold back just because the enemy is weak.
Yeah, nice.
We overpowered the enemy.
Oh yeah. That we certainly did here. That was overpowering. Oh, we don't need to heal. There's mana statues right here. So yeah, the beginner speedrun apparently takes about 4 hours. Yeah, I've been on this for 6 hours now. So that's decent for a not speedrun.
The area
I guess.
is clear of threats. We have earned
I mean, we
rest.
also need a plus and totally overpowering everything, so that's that. But whatever, let's leave out the small details, right? And nearing the end. The last achievement.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
We have, sure. Sure. Just a little further. And then you rest.
Don't move.
All right.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
One down.
Don't move. Well done.
And they're down.
Can't you tell? We are getting stronger.
Such a shame! The tree has withered completely, and the goddess of mana is no more.
I'm gonna go on a short bathroom break. I'll be right back before the battle starts. And back.
How could you?
No. How could you?
Are you in pain? You've become weaker without the Tree of Mana. Fairies are born to protect the tree and perish without their purpose, I see. This is the end of the reign of the once mighty Goddess of Mana. Mavolia will rule over all realms with me as the world's supreme god.
No! I won't let you!
Ow.
No! Fairy!
So impatient! She wished for death so badly that she tried to go against me alone. Are you ready to admit that you have no chance against me?
I still wonder what he's going to do with the little boy here. With his
You
brother.
should gracefully give up this fight. The world as
Like
you
what his
know
purpose
it
is.
will be consumed by Mavolia. The new evil order will be ruled by me. There's no place for you here. Shall we end this? Now that I have godlike powers, I will shed this old, broken body and inhabit
right.
the Prince of Laurent instead. I will simply wear his body and cast my previous one and all its horrible memories aside. You will only see my true form for a moment before you perish!
Okay. Let's see his true form now. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's ugly.
Yes!
That's ugly.
This is what the ruler of Mavolia, the human realm, and the sanctuary of Mana looks like!
Okay. Okay.
I can feel the power within me. I will obliterate you myself!
Ow. No. Wake up.
No! Who's causing this pain?
This ends here and now! Even without the tree or mana power to help us, we will never give up. Not without a fight! Not as long as our hero, the chosen one of the Mana Sword, is here! Without mana, elementals and spirits may disappear from the realm, but you should not lose hope. You will be creating a new world for everyone! Come! You must stand up and fight! The future is in your hands! Whether you can see us or not, we'll be with you always. So keep fighting! You can't lose!
Okay, we can't lose.
You think you're so clever, but without the Sword of Mana, you cannot win. It is hopeless, and you are finished.
You're wrong! Don't you see? Even without the physical Mana Sword, as long as the Chosen One is here, the sword that lives in all of our hearts, that we call hope, will never disappear!
Ridiculous! You think your foolish illusion of hope can stand up against the power of a newly realized god?
Maybe.
Think again!
Maybe. Alright.
This is it.
This is it. Power up. One pop.
Final battle.
Arc Demon.
Come along, everyone.
Okay, that kind of hurts. Looks like magic damage is what he's doing.
Much for you.
Alright, also, just in case, that's fine. No, this is Arc. Actually, this guy's an Arc Demon, right? See, he's not weak to light damage. That's interesting. Here. Don't switch. Come on.
Please, Seraph.
Ah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. I mean, this is AoE, right? Let's try. We go for the hands. Okay, wow, Glitter does a ton. Yeah, holy moly. That's gonna be a kill then. Oh yeah, it is. Got him. Maybe. Okay, no, for sure. Oh yeah. That's flat, guys. That's platinum.
Thank you for never giving in to despair. But the Tree of Mana is dead, and mana has disappeared from the world. I can't exist without mana. We didn't know each other for long, but I treasured our time together. I won't forget any of you. Don't worry, Reese. I managed to rescue Elliot during your battle. With the last of my power, I sent him back to Laurent.
Elliot is safe? Oh, Fairy, thank you.
Don't thank me. I was only able to rescue him because you were holding the enemy at bay. I'm just so glad I was able to do it before my time was up.
Do not go!
Fairy, please, don't worry about me. You were fighting for everyone's future, including mine. Thanks to your triumph, I will now be reborn as the new goddess of mana. What? You see, fairies are like the seeds of the mana tree. Once they find a worthy person, someone with a pure heart that they trust completely, that fairy can become the new tree and goddess of the mana in the world. To bring that mana, the mana we have lost, back into this realm, I must take the tree's place and sleep here in the sanctuary. It may yet take 1,000 years for me to restore all of the mana. But if in 1,000 years your descendants still remember the Tree of Mana, I will awaken. I'm sure I can help them in their hour of need as well. But until I am needed in the future, I will remain here, asleep, quietly protecting the world as this tree. This is where we part. My brave heroes, farewell. May the Sword of Mana, the one that lives in all your hearts, shine on forever.
Here we go. I hope OBS Studio mode works and you don't see what I'm doing right now.
Grandpa!
Charlotte! Oh, you are safe. I could never have faced your dearly departed parents if something had happened to you. I'm so relieved to see you unharmed.
Grandpa, what about you? Aren't you sick?
Heath himself managed to cure my illness. A vision of him came to me one night. He used forbidden dark magic to undo the curse and save me, sacrificing himself. Then he disappeared. I tried to stop him. There was no need for him to throw his life away for this old man's sake. But he wanted to atone for the darkness in his soul before it was too late.
Why did you have to do that?
Charlotte!
Surprise!
How?
The goddess of mana saved me. When I sacrificed my corrupted soul, I found myself lost in a dark abyss. But suddenly, a warm light rushed over me, and I heard the goddess speak. The goddess gave me what was left of her fairy life force and brought me back from the darkness. I would not be here if not for her. She saved my body and my soul. Charlotte, are you okay? It's okay. I will not leave you again. Hey, don't cry. You know the goddess is looking at this and laughing.
Mother!
Angela, where have you been? Oh, have you been skipping Jose's lessons again? My dear, you shouldn't antagonize your loyal subjects. Remember, you will be Queen of Altena someday. I know that it's hard, especially if magic doesn't come easily for you. But you can take all the time you need to learn it. I pray to the goddess of mana every day, asking for her blessings, so that you may learn magic faster.
Mother. Oh, Mother.
What's wrong, Angela? There's no need for you to cry. Oh, but please introduce me to your friends. I cannot believe something so horrible has happened. I don't remember any of it. How could a queen allow such madness? Even if I was being controlled, the idea that I would try to sacrifice my own daughter is terrifying. I am thoroughly ashamed. Please forgive me, Angela.
No, It's okay, Mother. You're still the true queen, and your people love you. I love you. Please, continue to rule over Altena fairly, as you always have.
Thank you, Angela.
You know, I had a really weird dream. I saw Mother and Father, and they looked so happy. And they told me something important. They wanted me to return to Duran and help you bring prosperity back to the kingdom. They said that I shouldn't keep relying on you for everything. So, I'm gonna try my best.
Oh, Elliot. Elliot and I will work hard to build Laurent back into the peaceful kingdom it once was. Even though this world no longer has mana power, please, continue to watch over my friends and me on our journey. We will do our best in the coming times.
Well, let's watch the cutscene, the ending one more time, shall we? That is correct. We've got platinum. Actually, let me do this section. It might be even better. While this is running. Oh, how to do this? Like this and this? No. No! Actually, maybe. This is a bit weird. The preview in OBS does not work like in the... Oh. Ah, this is better. All right. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we got platinum. We got it. Seems quick to get. I mean, I've played this game for 44 hours now. The storyline itself is like one playthrough is pretty quick. Also, we had played the game before, right? The OG one. So lots of things already new. But yeah, I do agree. It's not a very long game, but definitely had fun. Otherwise, I wouldn't have played it, no way. But yeah, good combat. Story is right? It's yeah, I mean, I like it. Music is also nice. Very nice transition towards 3D from the 2D one, right? This is like essentially like the 2D one. The sprite work was, I mean, it was Mana sprite work. It was very good, right? And I think they hit the graphic style really well. This one fits for sure. Yeah, but that is it. That is it. I'll exit studio mode real quick. Get the preview back to what it was again. Here we go. Oh, nope. This one. Yeah. Let's watch the end of the credits. Hey Scott, what's up man, and thank you. I don't think this is the first game I've played it on stream. I think we played Icy as well. Neat little like in one session game, but definitely one of the fewer games that I've played it so far. Not only on stream but off stream as well. I usually don't do that. But hey, here we are. Now I don't expect there to be any additional content after Platinum, right? That would be weird. Nice, but weird. The end. And this time, for real. Alrighty, here we are. Oh, it doesn't stay on the screen. Right, I forget. Oh, it's Batman.
Oh, I see.
This world is, No, we're not gonna go through Anissa's castle again. I think we did enough. We did enough. 44 hours, 24 minutes, 21 seconds. All right.
Trials of Mana.
Alrighty then. So, you already asked this, Jack. The next game we're gonna play is going to be Ori and the Blind Forest. The definitive edition. However, we're not gonna start that today. It's going to happen next stream, so next week. For now, I think this is it for today. Hey, good stream today. We got flat EA and are now officially done with Trials of Mana. So, everyone, thanks for watching. And I wish you all a good remainder of your day and, well, weekend. Stay healthy, everyone. See you guys again next weekend. And stay awesome, of course. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.